Fine. Fine. Input. Back quote? Oh, debug menu. Never mind. I don't need quick access to debug menu. It's probably good that it's back quote. F5 is save. Free hint. Get my free... ... Achievements. No hint. Oh, the hints are for these? Wait. Oh no, you... Oh, turn hints off. Okay. Don't skip dialogue. An achievement for not skipping dialogue. Page up to jump. Yeah, that was good. We're alone in the dark. That was awesome. New game. It is so much darker when a light goes out than if it had never shone. It's true for a little bit. Sort of. Kilo Delta Kilo. It's a storm.
45 minutes south. 71 degrees. 18 decimal. 41 minutes west. This is salvage barge Kilo Delta Kilo 12 calling on VH channel 16. Over.
Yes.
I'm the fire.
Keep trying.
Repeat. Stationary vessel in position. 23 degrees. 10 decimal. 45 minutes south. 71 degrees. 18 decimal.
Decimals. I don't understand decimals. We're gonna die.
Charlie! It's a rig! I think it's drifting!
Radar says
Rich Indie? I don't think so.
it's definitely
I don't know how
stationary.
big these developers are. They've made a bunch of point and clicks. Several spooky ones. They're decent at making cutscenes, but I don't think they're
This is salvage barge Kilo Delta Kilo
got huge
12
budgets or
calling on
anything.
VH channel
Yeah, pointing
16.
and
Do you
clicking.
require
Both.
assistance? Over.
Both. No, it sounds complicated.
Deep Sea 15! Shit! It's a Kane Corp rig!
Oh, Kane. Yep, Kane is related
Still no
then.
response. No comms.
Because we
no
played
power.
Kane.
Maybe they bugged out! Just left instead of dismantling her proper!
Only one way to find out. I see a docking port up ahead. Hold on tight.
It might be me. It might have been mine changing the battery on the headset noise that you were hearing.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Please let everything be all right.
Nope, we're all going to die
Please
down
let
here.
everything be all right.
We're all going... Wait. I don't think she's the woman from Kane, though. That would be weird. It's possible, I guess. Oh, visual noise? I don't know. Oh! Yeah, I saw that. I don't know what that was. Fury on the waves.
Okay, we're tied off. Rain may be letting up too.
And the foxhounds are live and sniffing.
Foxhound mapping network
Fog sound.
We really think these mapping drones are worth it?
We have to map the whole thing. With the salvage reports, there's no way we do that without drones. And we're borrowing them, Mac, not buying them.
Borrowing has a price too.
Look at it, Mac. If it's empty, this changes everything for us.
Not everything. Sorry. You're right. I'm gonna head into the rig.
Hey, let's sync the QSDs.
Sync the QSD.
Here's active.
Yeah. I still can't find the spare device though.
It is StarCraft Portraits.
It's on Moses. I needed his
Whoa.
battery.
Great. QSD on a toy bear. It'll be passing as seashells and barnacles.
We get an achievement
He's
if we
more than a
don't skip
toy.
any dialogue. Holy, what is all this? Use an item by selecting from inventory. Okay, ping to highlight locations and environment. Blue means interactive. Green means description. Share an item by selecting and clicking
For the
on
sort of
portrait,
people who like
or
that
grab
sort
an
of thing,
item.
that's the sort of thing they like.
PDA. PDAs. Switch between characters. There's 3 characters in this game. It's kind of familiar. Sophisticated robotic. What was that? Oh, it just kind of just tells me stuff just by hovering. Oh, that's neat. Green was examine, or
We should really get rid of these. But yet,
super toy. What the? Think. Methinks we need battery. King? Use strength. I'm gonna punch it. Ooh. Oh, it stores everything? Wow. That could be useful.
how are we going to... It's just never ending.
Oh, these are bills? What is he talking about? Medical bills. Or we might not be on the rig. We might still be on our ship.
Oh, I keep waiting, but fool's errand never hurts any less.
Okay, that's not the girl we're hanging out with, though. I don't think. Or maybe it is. Maybe it's both. Can't really tell. When does it... Okay, I guess we can't switch to her yet either. Workbenches. Hope crib. Who's Hope? Workbench. All this information. Recharge station.
Fuse housing is totally rusted. Gotta fix it at some point. You know, with all the
Yeah.
free time that I've got.
Yeah, I don't think our ship looks very healthy. I assume this is our ship. Fuse. This fuse should be compatible with the equipment on this rig. Okay. Duct tape. I couldn't tell if that was the same woman or maybe he lost his wife and daughter and he's hanging out with this person for salvaging, because they're like a salvage crew or something. I don't think that's what I want to do. Maybe I can bring fuses like back here. Like I can put it back. I don't. Beepo. Darkwater Bridge facade.
Okay, let's see.
Blue sky systems plosive, active. All systems nominal.
Radio check, video check, vitals check.
I hear you. You seeing what I'm seeing?
Mm-hmm. Plug suits live. Signal is good. This rig is massive.
It doesn't look scuttled either. There's way too much equipment left behind.
PDA. Whoa. Looks like another lab is being set up on the Mule. Yesterday's cargo resupply. At least a dozen stasis pods this morning. Across a sizable neural cortex vat suspended in jelly. Not gonna lie, it made me hungry. Kane, though. Kane was good. So Kane and Stasis are definitely related, then. Alright, I think I knew that from before, though. Forward the security protocols to Follis. Unfortunately, the asshole still has me by the balls, and he knows it. I thought it was just in my head, but the more I listened, the more convinced I became that it was real. I asked everyone around me if they could hear it too, but they all just looked at me like I was crazy. I couldn't shake the feeling that the music was there, though it was so faint and ethereal, like it was coming from another world. Never had an experience like this before, and it's really unsettling. I wish someone else could have heard the music too, so I wouldn't feel so alone in this. This is a sequel. So there's Stasis, and then there's also Kane, which is a side story, I guess. And then this is the sequel to Stasis. This is Stasis 2. Investigate and order treatments for cybernetic degradation due to salt air. Order a maglift coupler bracket. Investigate requires spares for gas turbine and worn gate components. Order security latches for the maintenance lab. Check for new food and film catalogs. You have the new horror games. I'll probably play System Shock last, but it's also probably the longest one, but hopefully I can get to it before freaking Amnesia. I fear that I may not express myself correctly. If I try to tell you how much you mean to me, I am working on digging us out of the debt hole that unwittingly put us in. I can only imagine the shock and disappointment you felt when you found out. I was sure the investment was good, but I've recognized now that I have a lot to learn. I fully expect to repay the company and get you out of debt holding facility in 5 years. I have a surefire way of making a ton of cash. I need to pay off a few game debts, and then I can get my system running again. You will always be right here in my heart. No matter where I am, love, Kurt. The pill pushers told me to start keeping a dream journal, so here it is. The same dream I have every night. I am in a magnificent chapel, large red and black stained glass windows with emblazoned images of Jesus and Mary are staring back at me. A thousand voices hum in the background. I look and have no arms, legs, or torso. My head is part of a seething mass of goop. I scream and my entire mass vibrates and I start humming the same tune. My lips are forced to move against my will. A human figure enters from the vestibule and tears my tongue from my mouth. I am forced to look at its figure. It speaks. I do not understand the speech. Father Melvin would be proud that 3 years of religious education have finally borne fruit. Jacka paste. Borax crates, 128 per crate. Don't confuse berry for strawberry again. 25 biodies suit gel packs. Order 2 cable calcium injector. What the? Ooh, how much stuff is here? Captain, are there any issues with D15 outgoing mail? I've been trying to get a hold of my mother for the last month, and every message I've sent is still marked pending delivery. I've combed my settings a dozen times. I'm hesitant to push too hard, since Kane takes care of my mother as part of my contract. But she's the only reason I put up with this. Literally. Shit work and criminal pay. I've spent the last 2 mornings unclogging sewage and scraping more of Kay's sorted experiments out of assorted containers. I think I deserve the right to check up on her. Can you help me out, Cap, for old time's sake? Think so? I don't really like kebabs. Why am I only here for nudes? I don't know, I just like noodles. I'm a picky eater, okay. No, kebabs are fine. As long as I like everything on them. Or most of the stuff on them. Oh yeah, that's cause I like to say stupid things. Bell maintenance keeps tripping the electrics up here, which is a pain in my ass. Kurt do this, Kurt do that. Kurt, fix this. Go do this. So I am going to bypass Substation 1 and Substation 4, nuke them both from the system. Of course, that could result in a catastrophic fire, but that would be someone else's problem. No juice for the entire platform means a vacation for Kurt Dog. I'm too picky, I know. No, I like... There are like things I don't like that people put on kebabs, but the most important part I usually like. Ooh, cats. The dreams have stopped, but the chorus has gotten louder. I can make out some of the words. Apple trees and pear trees are in blossom. Mists above the winding river float. Boo cat. Yeah, boo cat. You need to slowly blink at cats, and that way they know you like them. Quarantine order. As of corrupted. Dude, there's so many things like tabs on this dude's PDA. Vollestrone. Races are on hiatus, which is bitter news. Worse yet, the quarantine went into effect before the last results and payouts were distributed, so I'm left twiddling my thumbs, waiting for this whole thing to blow over. I can feel in my gut that I won something. You won something? Maybe even one big, and I can't help wondering if the greedy bugger isn't using the quarantine as cover to cut me out. 65 log entries were erased. Cap's wife came up from the mule in a body bag. Please keep me safe in your care, Kane. Help me to feel your presence and know that I am never alone. Protect me from all harm and guide me on my path. May your love and grace surround me always. hole. Panels. Hurdles. Cargo box. Sad. This is gate release.
Found the power generator. It's not spinning.
Explains why we didn't pick up any radio chatter. Think we can get it running?
Bone.
Well, it's
totem
locked up,
pass
but
joke.
yeah, looks intact.
Hold on, I'm coming up.
See, 3 characters that we can switch between. Is she gonna say anything about these? Well, so far 2, but there will be 3. What's this? So is this... I don't know if this is the woman we're playing. I don't think so. You do think so? Maybe.
Hey, Moses. Silly bear.
Shilly bear. And oh, she's an engineer. She fixes the stuff.
I forget how frighteningly beautiful the ocean is
All
at
right.
night.
Frightening's right. Especially during a storm.
Though there be fury on the waves, beneath them, there is none.
Says who?
If this is actually the woman from Kane, though, that would actually be pretty cool. Not that I exactly remember what happened. Like, it wasn't clear if she even survived.
Times like this, wish I had something to pray to.
Pray to people.
Please, let this all be okay. Let it be okay. Deep Sea 15. What is this place?
Who cares? Let's figure out if it's empty, claim the title, and get out of here.
Well, this one may warrant some overtime. I can do this.
Charlie, I mean it. We can't afford this right now.
What does that mean?
It means when risks catch up with you, they catch up with me too.
Hmm? Hmm? Oh. I also don't even know how to save in this game.
Well, that looks heavy.
Yeah, no way I'm getting that open by myself.
Oops. Give me the fuse, stupid. Actually, give me everything. Give me everything. Roger, you stay here. Well, I made
Charlie,
it.
goddammit.
I made it, Mac. It's fine.
It was fine this time.
I know my limits.
Now
That's not
there's
the
no way
point.
back.
The point is, if you get hurt with our debt, we lose the boat too.
Yes!
Haven't we lost enough?
That's why we're here.
This woman.
Yeah, maybe it is her in the picture. More scary walking. So that's how they get split up, I guess. I wonder if there's going to be anything like back tubes to deliver
Looks like
items.
this is the only way in. It's rusted shut.
Rusted shut. A portal? Oh, not a portal. Like the door, like these little windows. What'd that do? This heavy-duty rod looks like it's part of a crane that was hastily jammed into the window hinge to keep it securely shut. Nintendo, thanks for 44 months.
Got it film, big Dodo film, got it film, big
Dodo.
Dodo film, got it film, big Dodo film,
So much
got
on
it film, big
Nintendo.
Dodo film, got it.
Fix. What is that little cube? I don't know what that little cube symbol means.
A lot of damage here. Storm must have done this.
Please be careful.
This isn't my first rodeo, Mac.
I've never been to a rodeo. Whoa. Just sprint across those. The void. Is this the same place? Yeah, it is. Okay. So in that case... I don't see why that would work or why I'm trying to do that, but... Two items must be adjacent in inventory? What does that mean? I mean, I know it means they have to be next to each other, but... Oh! I'm stupid. I don't know why I would do that, but I just figured I'm just trying to figure out how this menu even works. Tape the fuse. Mr. Ross, the name of your new hardcore band. Wow. Well, if this is what's keeping it securely shut, then why am I not able to... I don't know. break into this thing. Okay, what can you do? Can you do anything? I kind of think he can't, but maybe he can. Oh, this is back here. Okay. Yeah, there's no way for him to cross now. Oh, there's another area over here. Well, that could be something.
Something's not right. All this equipment, why would they leave it?
You've heard of gift horses, I presume.
Yeah. And Trojan horses.
Uh-oh. Substation notice. JJ. AA. AAFGJJAA. JJ. The foos. What have I done? Can I just... Wait, I can just take it, teleport the item? Well, that's convenient, I guess. But there's another... Looks like there's...
Damn it. I think the gear operator's bust.
I can fix it. Pass it over in the QSD.
Oh, we have a QSD. Whatever the hell that is. What is a QSD? I don't know. Guess we can just teleport items. What are you gonna fix it with? Duct tape? Or this? Duct tape fix everything? No. What if I don't need anything? What if I just fix it? No. There's one other. Just a fuse. The fuse.
These fuse boxes are tricky, but the control unit should work now.
Then, okay. So it's like Martian Gothic, but you don't have to find it. You can always teleport the items. For whatever reason. From anywhere.
Door won't budge.
Yeah. Rig this size, those bulkheads are magnetically sealed.
Magnets? What do I do with magnets? So she's engineer. He is... use strength. Well...
Need something to pry this lock.
Oh, you mean like something straight and metallic? Too bad someone lost our crowbar, isn't it?
Hey, that seagull was eating my sandwich.
How'd you lose our crowbar? Oh, he bent the thing.
And got it.
Magnet.
Now let's get that power back on.
I would really appreciate that.
Well, now that we have that, maybe I can take this back and just bash it. No? Guess not. All my hopes and dreams. Magnet. How would that work? What am I thinking about? Why would any of this do anything? I don't know. So she can combine. I guess he's Billy, she's Rebecca. I don't know. No, she's an engineer, though. Not a healer. It is kind of weird that you can I'm going to assume the magnet's going to be... need to go to her for some kind of combine. Recreated the cover of Resident Evil Revelations. Why are you recreating that cover? Turbine starter. Turbine? Our damaged hose. I think we need duct tape. Duct tape would fix anything. But it's gotta be her. She's the only one smart enough to tape. He's too stupid.
And voila! Airtight.
There you go again. Using fancy words, making yourself look smarter than me.
Fancy words.
I don't need fancy words for that.
She's definitely the person in the picture now. Down. Rust away. Oh, she needs the rust away.
Out of fuel, looks like.
Empty fuel. Rust away.
Rust in peace.
Yay, puns.
Thanks. Heading inside.
Do I not? Oh. Aha! She's in.
Oh, whoa. It's dark. Power's off here.
It's dark in here. Well, this looks normal. Just a flayed man.
Warning. Elevated heart rate detected.
Oh my god.
Charlie.
Zombies? I don't know.
What
I
is
doubt it.
that?
There'll be something else.
It's... it's a body.
Okay, that's it. Get back to the boat.
No, Mac. It's okay.
It's
It's
dead.
okay. It's a body. A really messed up one, too. We're out of here. Authorities can deal with this.
It's not like we haven't seen bodies before. Remember the Starfall?
That was different. It was a contract. We knew there was going to be...
And now we know the same thing here.
Charlie.
We can do this.
Oh,
We don't have
Charlie.
any idea what's going on here. Whatever killed him could kill us, too.
Exactly. We don't know. We don't know if it's dangerous or if it isn't. So, we stay until we find out.
Charlie.
Just a little further, Mac.
She can't get back
we
to him
need
anyway.
this. We need it. You know I'm right.
At least not right
A
now.
little further. The next time I call it. It's called.
PDA. Ah. Stephen Cameron. Been assigned Assist Dr. Elspeth. Should she require anything to be lifted or transported. Apparently her bones are messed up, soft as chalk. It feels like I am on Vulcan Death Watch again. Did I mention she smells like zinc and brimstone? Log entries erased. Sir, we've lost comms with the mule. Impossible to say for sure, but all the connections are going dead simultaneously. Doesn't seem like a mechanical error. I hear our occupying force is communicating below just fine. I guarantee they've noticed the mule's comms are down. They don't seem bothered. Captain, my take, they cut the comms to control the flow of information from the mule. Don't want anyone accidentally learning about what's happening down there. If I'm right, they're doing cleanup rather than containment. and we need to make sure we don't start looking like we need a wash. Cap told me that most systems have been shut down remotely. Any attempt to use them brings up an error saying Deep Sea 15 no longer exists, and it's now listed as lost. I did stuff like this during my time with Blue Haven in the 70s. We called it a codefuck operation. Evacuate what personnel and data we can, then burn the place to the ground. The standard procedure was to set the site to self-destruct. This buys time to generate plausible deniability and shape internal narrative. Good old plausible deniability. I'm texting all channels, anyone there. The last thing I remember was helping move cargo, captain's orders, and then something heavy hit me on the head, knocking me out. Dr. Elspeth was the only one in the room with me. I woke up covered in blood and not a living soul around. What the hell happened here? A ton of debris washed up on the landing, life jackets and equipment from Sebastian. I won't tell the captain, he's not coping well. Oh, sweet mother, the bell came back and something climbed out. I heard screams. They didn't sound human. Cap, I got the sentry gun up and running, and by some miracle, I also got a DNA sniffer working, so if we can get a sample from the skin job, we can target it specifically. I've seen these rounds perforate tank plating out in the field, so anything that gets so much as grazed will be reduced to chunky mince. The battery was fried, so I spliced its cabling into our power grid. It should stay operational while we have power, and it has ammo. Also, uploads to Luna finished while I was working, so they got whatever that data they wanted. Soon after, the system started doing a local scrub of our servers. It took a while, but I managed to catch that it was scrubbing every mention of this operation from the systems. I have a feeling our time is up. TikTok, that's all I hear. Goat fuck operations always in large explosion. No explosion then. Sid didn't make it. I heard him scream and then he was gone. Cap, you were sleeping when I left. I'm heading out now to deal with the old generator. The gas needs a refill. I should be done before anything goes to hell. Lock the door just in case, please, Cap. I need to help. I need to head out to grab some supplies and start jury-rigging that long-range radio so that this works out for our benefit. This sounds sentimental and somewhat ridiculous given the circumstance, but I will grab some flowers from cold storage. I know Yvette loved yellow daisies, and we would feel better if we sent her off respectively. Chin up. See you soon, Cap. Blade man. What's all the...
This looks
Like what?
like it's staged, like a ritual.
Is there a
Is that
flower
supposed to
in
make
its
me
face?
feel better?
Nemo?
A dining room.
Probably need to give it something. I guess. AAJJ. This was the that other thing I saw, but I guess she doesn't like looking at it. Hello? What's that sound? Hanging chains. Elevator panel.
Damn. Without power, this elevator's not going anywhere.
Working on it.
Work faster.
Yeah, work faster, stupid. Fuel mix.
Look at this. Fuel cylinder resupply station.
Functional.
Looks it.
That'll come in handy.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I'll go back to her. Screwdriver. Okay, if you wrap wires around a screwdriver, you're usually trying to conduct something, I think, but beep boop. It's not an order, it's just a selection. Beep boop. Mac threw my previous screwdriver at a dolphin? Dude, Mac's an idiot. Why is he throwing away all the stuff? The crowbar he lost because of an animal. And the screwdriver he lost. Like, he just gets mad at animals and throws stuff at them. Rare earth magnet. Just kill it. Break it with the magnet. Guess it's full. So what the hell is this whole computer thing with all those little arrows? If that worked. Power up. I think I made a mistake.
Mac, where are you? Where are you?
What the hell? I exploded him. Death one. But I taped that. Oh. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see. I think I see. Do I see? Wait a minute. We gave the... Okay, we need the specific... I see. You go there. I wonder what the difference between the orange one, though, and the other ones are. Yeah, it won't blow you up this time. Or maybe you will still blow up, I don't know. AA. Wait. F. What about the other one? FGJJA. Okay. But I might need to do a different pattern for what she's got, I guess. Because, like, the other room, maybe I have to do more than one. Ooh. What about this? AFGJJ. FGJJ? These are crossed out.
And let there be light.
Good work. Problem though.
What?
Can't access the rig schematics. There's a security lockdown. Stand by.
Mapping vector updated.
Okay, I'm in. There's a control room through that sealed door on the upper deck. If we're gonna override the lockdown, that's where we do it.
Got it, I'll check it out.
Upper deck. Are we sure we want to override the lockdown? Are we sure?
So, yeah. There's no chance I'm squeezing through this.
What about Moses?
You're kidding.
He's helped sort scrap before. Already has a comm rig and a QSD. We can trade items with him just like we do with each other.
I don't like talking to him. Every time he asks about...
He was with her when it happened.
It happened because of him.
That's not fair.
I'm just saying what it is. She jumped in after him.
It's still not fair.
Fine, I'll get the damn bear.
Here, take his key. And be nice.
Smart bear. Smart bear. We don't have a... Their daughter died, yeah. Super toy. Mr.
I
Bear.
am Moses. I am
Hi,
Hope's
Moses.
best friend.
Hope
best-
isn't here, Moses.
Ah, yes. I remember. The water. I do not like water. She tried to...
Head up to the top of the rig. I need you to squeeze through an open door there.
I will not see Hope again.
Head up to the top of the rig. Get through the door. Now.
Yes, Mac.
Poor bear.
I miss Hope, Charlie.
I do too.
I miss playing with her.
I do too.
Is it wrong to wish I could stop missing her? Sometimes I feel guilty for wishing it.
No, I think that, it isn't wrong at all.
My Charlie.
Mr. Bear. Emotional AI.
I do not like water. In water you are powerless.
Water bad.
I am in a pump room. I do not feel children should play here either.
There aren't any children here, Moses.
No children.
There is a lot of water here. Water is unsafe. I do not like water.
It'll be dry inside. I promise, Mose.
My Charlie.
AI develops a romantic obsession. Yeah. Who knows what would happen?
Charlie Mac, I am inside.
They've gotten people have gotten AIs to
Now
say
you need to
stuff
get to the
like
control
that.
room. It's on the other side of that bulkhead.
Mr. Bear.
This place smells bad. I would like to go home now.
Gotta be fucking kidding me.
Language, Mac.
I know, Moses. It's okay. We'll leave soon. I promise.
I will leave soon.
I will leave soon. I don't think we're going anywhere.
This is not safe for children to eat.
Look at that. Food's still on the plates.
Yeah. They left in a hurry.
Or didn't leave at all.
You can format the AI? I suppose so. Eight stars. Like Samurai, thanks for the follow. Roster. Barnell, Dooley, Poor League, Sutters, I mean, Freely. Two months. Cool numbers. Hmm?
Kitchens can be dangerous places. Utensils, sharp objects, and powered equipment should always be stored safely.
I mean, it's supposed to be a child's toy, obviously, but apparently they've repurposed it for salvaging somehow. Menus. PDA. The hell? My Christmas lunch menu is Peruvian string beans and oyster soup, followed by prime rib, pickled eggs with a chestnut dressed salad on the side. Dessert will be clover leaf rolls dipped in honey, double rations for your drinking pleasure. Caught a glimpse of Dr. K's new pet this morning. She's been growing some tumorous meatballs in Baron's lab. I swear I heard her crowing it to it as though it were a newborn while she carried it around in a napkin. Her obsession with mixing her bodily fluids into whatever organic morsels she could find is getting to me. What the heck? While cooking breakfast this morning, I suddenly panicked and that she'd somehow contaminated the ingredients. Okay. Not long ago, I found one of her fish in the extended storage freezers covered in pustules. A weird mucus-like goop crawled out of its gills and across the drawer interior. I swear to God, its dead eyes were staring at me as if pleading. I asked Steve to toss it, burn the drawer, and order a replacement, but I can still smell the thing no matter how much I wash. I guess this is Sid Cookie Monster Mason, the chef. I was asked to whip up a batch of G-Night juice for Kurt. He's still having those bad dreams. The tasty blend of synthetic opioids, cough syrup, sedative, hypnotics, and essential oils will have him sleeping like a baby in stasis. Okay. Yes. Drug mixing is good. I am genuinely happy that I went through all that effort to get a transfer topside. I was cooking down there long enough to get a whiff of what they were digging up. Imagine being in lockdown there. I wonder if Abdulaziz is okay. I doubt we still count as friends. After the way we parted, there wouldn't anything terrible to happen to him. Opium in this economy? Is opium like... I don't know. Super expensive? It's that synth asshole Corbin who keeps me from visiting. Gotta say, that's been a luxury not needing to worry about random security inspections, cavity searches, or its dipshit attitude. I'm no longer a holy man, but I've been praying to that some Black Ops thug mistake him for a toaster and put a few rounds in his plastic face for target practice. Yeah, that would put a smile on my dial. Great news, the company rescue boat Sebastian is being prepped for departure. We've been tasked with loading boxes of reports and crates of artifacts on board. There is barely enough space on deck for all this treasure, so I'm not sure where we will batten down. Treasure? That's why we're here. The ship's crew seem to shudder with disgust whenever they look at us. They aren't even Navy. These guys look like bullet stoppers. Whatever, I'm too tired to care. And I'm glad most of us will be off this miserable platform in an hour. I hope Abdul Aziz joins us. Deleted stuff. Okay. Guess we're part of the collateral after all. As the ship departed, I saw Baron and several executives watching us plead the way a child watches a worm eat an insect from the inside. The evil corporation is evil? What the hell? This is the first time I allowed myself to really see his face. It will stay with me to the grave. Cap D has called a strategy meeting. An animal caught in a trap will gnaw off its leg to escape. We will survive this together. I don't think we're going to survive. I don't think so. Spoiled food shelves. Go bear.
The floor is slippery here. Children should be cautious.
There's no children, Mr. Bear. She's gone. He doesn't understand.
The door is closed.
You're small. Find a way in.
I will try. My Mac.
My Mac? He's talked to both of them like he owns them. Beep boop. Well, that's direction. Direction. Question is...
Goodness. This could cause injury if it lays here.
I'm gonna cause injury to you if you keep spouting out public service announcements. This is a deep sea installation. Everything on it's dangerous, okay?
Just ignore him, Mose.
My Charlie.
See? Yeah, my Charlie. Question is, I assume I want it going away when I do this. If this is even how you do it, it's not. I'm gonna do with a magnet. Okay.
I'll say this for him, he breaks things apart really well.
Thank you, Mac.
Thank you. That was an interesting way to break. Like, just
I'm
use
in
it a
the
lot.
control room.
Good work, Mose. Now, can you find an access point and override the security lock?
Am I allowed to do that, Charlie?
We're giving you permission.
Can he do that?
Yeah, he can. I've, kind of improved his design. He's a very smart bear now.
Smart
I'm a
bear.
very smart bear now.
Yeah, I'm smart bear. Help! They wrote help on the window. Kane. Bear powers. Sentry guns.
Connection secure. Firewall override. Access granted.
Improved. I see what you mean. He's actually useful now.
So the bear's the
Mac,
hacker.
Please be nice.
It's a damn toy.
Be nice to
Not
Mr.
to
Bear.
her. He wasn't.
Exterior and interior bulkheads are cycling pre-checks. Please be patient.
Mag doors are gonna open.
How do they get it to walk like this? I don't know. It's a toy. It's just how it works. Sentry gun. Was that stupid? I'm actually not sure. Where is the sentry gun? That's the question. And if the sentry gun detects life, is the bear immune to it? I'm not sure. Oh, there's a gun.
Hello, I am Moses. What is your name?
Moses found another body.
Getting a really bad feeling here.
Just a little further.
Moses fan. Hello. Donald Big D Haskin, Captain. Big D. Okay. You will make all indulgences to our representative Baron, as if he were Cain himself. As of this 0800 hours, the mule has initiated quarantine. Supplies and water will be rationed, so listen up, fuzznuts. If this is your first quarantine experience, crockery only gets washed once a day per day after evening chow. One flush only. Get used to the shitter smell or pucker up. You get one fresh water shower a day. I'll be keeping eye on the meters. One meal pack per employee, company, or commission per shift. These restrictions do not apply to corporates, because they could have whatever they want. We'll adjust rationing to accommodate their schedule and proclivities. I'll be hassling the mule for updates on how long this will last. Hopefully it's only a drill like last time. It's been 3 weeks since lockdown quarantine bullshit started. Somebody really humped the bunk. I miss you, Yvette. I hope you're safe down there. 25 days in, still no updates, no word from Yvette. The banging and shouting you've been hearing over the last hour would be the unannounced arrival of a SEC team. The ship they arrived on, the Sebastian, is moored to the DS-15, Dock 5, which is out of bounds. Do not screw with these guys. They stormed the facility like they were raiding a goddamn drug lab and had itchy trigger fingers for anyone standing in their way. These war chickens are taking orders directly from corporate, and the rest of us are just in the way. I'm available if you have questions or concerns, but keep your eyes open. For God's sake, keep your distance. Why did they censor God? Unless that's not God. Keep it together, Don. Your crew needs you. Yvette will be fine. I've got more bad news. The Weather Service has alerted us to a mother of a large shitstorm approaching our mobile Chernobyl from the southwest. Our own ping jockeys predicted we've got about 9 hours before it hits, so tend to any hatches and bulkheads. God damn. Oh, it's... okay. That makes more sense than just God. It's just, it wasn't... I don't know. They could have just spelled it out, I guess, but... Maybe more... you know the drill. Get those supplies strapped down or brought in. And make sure your assigned cargo has been mag-locked. I want everything to be ship-shape. Let's not take any chances. This storm looks like an angry one, and the grunt work will help us keep our minds off things. 49 entries erased. Attention. Leave the dogs out of this. Dog damn. No, we're not making a dam out of dogs, okay? That'd just be weird. Attention. With the storm... There's like whispers in the background of this soundtrack. And whistling. Yeah, there is. With the storm rocking in 2 hours, we were given the marching order. Pack up your shit and get to Dock 5 in 30 minutes, no exceptions. Move it. Kane's Reign, someone at HQ, didn't want us talking and flipped a kill switch. All outgoing net functionality is dead, with a single exception, Kane Luna. It's the only place our hardware is talking to right now. By the looks of it, it's a hell of a conversation. Mule comms are still good, but our broadcast blackout means they're also cut off from the rest of the world. I'm starting to think that's the point. Mule hardline died. No more chatter from Kane Luna. Screams from maintenance. Part of me regrets not boarding the Sebastian when it left, but I couldn't abandon my crew or Yvette. It's nice to have her close, even like this. Uh-oh, like what? I keep wondering if I could really have saved her. If I'd fought my way down earlier rationally, I know they'd have shot at both of us, but maybe it would have been better to die together instead of just finding her too late. I'll meet my maker soon. Waiting is agony. I'm just too tired for it. But I think it would be nice to watch the fireworks with her. To sit together one last time before everything comes crashing down, listening to our hearts beat in the tune as we join the Nexus. Wait, she's dead, but you can listen to her heartbeat? Awkward. Here's her. This has got to be her. What the... Well then.
Children should not try this.
Bionic heart. What the heck? Bad for children. I kind of want to shoot the wall, but I think if I leave these spikes here, we'll get, like, destroyed. What the hell was that? Hello?
Guns are not toys.
Guns are not toys. Battery. Power cell. All things in the world need batteries to work, but do not put them in your mouth. This is a metal stick for reaching under chairs so that Charlie can retrieve toys. I don't have a real heart, but I do have a brain. Sometimes Mac puts a magnet on my head to hold his beer. Screwdrivers are not toys because they will poke your eye out. Well, it's good to see what he thinks of everything. Dude, I think these people did play Martian Gothic. It's just they didn't If only they had all of this voiced. Why isn't all of this voiced? It's probably expensive. Oh, it goes over here. Well, now I need the fuse. Or a fuse. Do I have... Wait, I don't have the fuse anymore. What if... I just shove this in there? No. Power source could be ripped out of the juicy bits. Oh. Biomass. The biopower heart source is still functional. It's too bad this one is mostly meat and veins. How do I rip it out, though? Like this, maybe? No. It doesn't make any sense, but I try it anyway. No. You know, maybe he can actually do it. Just muscle it out.
What is it?
Separated the power source from this heart. Was completely embedded into the meat.
Wash your hands, Mac.
Thanks, teddy bear. Maybe there's something else that needs to happen here. Give me that. Could I... What am I even trying to do? We definitely need to charge that battery. Like, what is the deal with his hand? Oh my god. Oh. It's only ketchup. Good. He's got flowers in his eyes. What does it all mean? Disabled security implant.
That actually worked.
What did you do, Charlie?
Just mimicked the sound of a human heart to get this security implant to work. Nothing big.
So smart, Charlie.
Yeah.
I see why you keep him around.
So smart. Implant can now be used to gain access to restricted areas on this platform. However, it appears that the remaining power is limited to a single use. Which is basically, it unlocks a door. Can I charge it, though? Ketchup. I feel like this is going to get her trapped in there. What the heck? beep boop? Maybe that door stays open. Can she leave? Or maybe she can't leave.
Oh, Jesus. I got 2 more bodies here.
Like the ones upstairs?
No. No, these are worse. And they're in body bags.
I'm getting really close to calling this, Charlie.
People. What could go wrong? Nothing really. I mean, this is fine.
What the hell? This isn't an oil rig, Mac. It's some kind of lab.
Yeah, I see it. It explains why there's no AIS. Yeah. They're operating off the grid out here.
Uh-oh. Science experiments. Is that a...
Mac, look at this. It looks ancient. Like a fossil.
And not human either. I like this place less and less.
We found an alien. What the... She looks crazy. Kay Elspeth. Oh, this is the one they were talking about. The fragile person. It's like Martian Gothic, only underwater and point and click, which... But there's 3 characters in 3 different places. You transfer items between them, but you don't have to find, like, vac tubes. You can just always transfer for whatever reason. I'm slowly growing accustomed to my condition following the unfortunate incident. In many ways, the noose hanging over my head has sharpened my intuition and emboldened my drive. I am beginning to accept that it was necessary catastrophe that allowed me to push beyond my previous capabilities. The downside is that I have no one to consult with on scientific matters. The other research staff here dawdle in minor work while the rest of our goons trained only in manual labor. My closest peer is the occult expert Baron. Still, we are forbidden from addressing him directly or making eye contact, which is a ludicrous authoritarian move. Still, even in isolation, I have ideas. I've been thinking about how to turn this curse of mine into a boon. I'm curious to see how it would affect other biomatter. Watching the cook sit at the edge of the platform and fish gave me an idea of where I could find suitable test samples. It may not have been... I may not have access to that sexy mule research, but my position affords me some perks, including shared samples. I have been analyzing a fascinating sample from Alpha's old Sheila project. Based on the generating model, its vestigial organs appeared to have no use. The eyes were hollow sacks of fluid, and the legs were different sizes, but Sheila is not the Holy Grail. It is merely evolutionary stepping stone. The Turpipedia such... What? Oh. 139 is our salvation, but it remains beyond my grasp as a mere Cain supplicant. Mr. Darren, which, while I understand that proper procedure must be followed, your ignorance threatens my research and well-being. Unfortunately, corporate is currently preoccupied with organizing the Omega construction, so I'm forced to debase myself by going through you to obtain my injections. Don't confuse these with some farcical dietary supplement. Without them, the nanites in my blood would corrode my bones to the point of shattering. After which the same nanites would perpetually rebuild the shards into increasingly hideous forms. It is not a pleasant experience, nor one that correlates with a long life expectancy. If my calcium injections aren't on the next shipment, I will ensure that your contract is terminated and your mother is thrown to the gutters. Label these as the highest priority. My life and your continued employment depend on it. Don't mean to gloat, but my work has yielded impressive results. The introduction of my nanites and revived cells within the bone marrow samples, and they continue to divide at a healthy rate. Moreover, the resultant growth continues to expand exponentially. It will soon be complex enough to allow an initial biological analysis of the retrieved corpses. Why bring the mother into this? Oh, she's threatening him. I managed to synthesize my very own PS-139 from the remains brought here for Baron. Watching bioculture mature fills me with great pride and relief. It will mark my milestone achievement, one of the few I've managed since we arrived chasing those signals. I also admit to some dark pleasure in knowing I was right to stay, despite Dr. Al-Kabur's attempts to replace me with Dr. Yamada. Unfortunately, although predictably, others are covetous of success due to shifting scope, the experiment and all relevant documentation will be reallocated and escalated. Baron will be taking ownership. My voice. And the sample will be moved to his lab. I doubt I'll get credit beyond a footnote. Fortunately, owing to my meticulous work process, I have copies of my work that I'll be keeping. If Kane isn't interested in giving credit where it is due, I'll find someone who is. I made contact with an old friend of the mule. He is eager to share his findings with me. Listen here, you little Bill-shirt. I will personally report you to Baron if you improperly dispose of my specimens again. I won't have the baseborn interfering with company business. I should have you thrown in the brig. I demand to know who else is involved. As if working with His Highness Baron and his proctohelidosis problem wasn't bad enough, nothing functions properly on this floating rust bucket. They are all interfering weasels here. If Kane catches a whiff of my side projects, there may be a problem. I've told my connection that our clock is ticking now. Mr. Cameron, I need you to hurry to my lab. The evacuation will wrap up within an hour. Mule operations have concluded, and the bell has been recalled. As such, you will be required to carry specific equipment aboard the Sebastian. I am currently preoccupied with processes and collecting crucial documentation. A furry version of Fear and Hunger? Oh, that's scary. This game's pretty cool so far, though. But I have earmarked the relevant machines for your convenience. Like 5 horror games just came out in the past 2 days, so... Consider this your apology to me for disposing of my core data samples. Oh yes, my friend squealed like a pig, and I applied the right pressure. If admission of guilt is beyond your character, I imagine the promise of escaping several weeks of water and food rationing will be an appropriate motivator. Clone to device. I scribbled the code to Chimera Mass Storage Unit on one of my reports, and I cannot find it for my life, but not to worry, I have research encoded on a data disk. I am leaving this PDA as backup should I return onward to a bright future. Is that the code? Or is that 87112? Maybe. Or... do I get to see... Oh, it is here. Good. Skeleton. I see. Something put a hole in its brain. Okay. Yeah, its head has a giant hole in it. That might have been cause of death. Padded surfaces. Hello? Stargate? Skullgate?
Charlie, what in Kane is that?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's ancient. And doesn't have anything to do with Kane.
Her voice is so familiar. I don't know, maybe she's in a lot of indies. Who was that sound? Documents.
Huh. Look at these drawings.
I like these. They are pretty.
Pretty!
You and I have very different definitions of pretty.
Definitely pretty. So pretty. 09. Wait. Huh? Wait. 18009? It does sound like her. Is that who it sounds like? Oh, there's nothing like alien here. I'm sure this is normal. See, this is why we shouldn't search the bottom of the ocean. Who knows what's down there? Whoa. Is this a microwave? What is this? Hey, a CD-ROM drive. Whoa. CD-ROM. $87112. I don't think this will work though. 87111. Yeah, it's only 4. This is only 4. We need a disk. See, that's 09, but I don't think... That other page I found, I don't think that's the other half. What are you even doing? You're just at the base. I mean, if this is 180, then maybe the fourth one. But I don't know why the code for the microwave would be... I've already seen this. What am I doing? Hey, little robot. I think we sent that thing in here. I don't really know what it's up to, but...
Wow. The diving bell is huge. I mean, this thing can take an enormous amount of pressure.
How far down do you think they were going?
Wow. With equipment like this?
Yeah, it could be
Deep.
1809.
Very deep.
Possibly. It could be 180, and then I could brute force all the other numbers potentially as well. I'm not sure I saw the amorphous blob. I'm sure I saw the amorphous blob move. I suspect that they grew this from the bone marrow extract of that weird looking skeleton. Duh. What the hell do I want with this? Here, how about you figure out what the hell's in it, if anything. Can you do that? No. I have to eat it? I don't know if that's the case. Zero collectibles? Why? Yeah, this doesn't look familiar. Ball.
Can you hack that?
Not by myself. Moses, I'm gonna need your help here.
My Charlie.
These are these two keyboards. Look at them. Data disk. Data. Well, it's good that this lump of flesh is still moving in our inventory. Oh. Would you like to go in the box? Genetic data copier. Sure, we'll take it back. The CRISPR. Oh. Okay, we need his help, but why? But why? Hi, Boo Cat. Hi, Boo Cat. What if I don't know, throw that in there and see what it does? But I still don't have power. And here's this guy, but I don't have, maybe we can just use the meat. No. Where on God's earth did Charlie find this thing? Is that an eye? I swear it has an eye. I don't know. Can I go... Where did, Maybe I can go pick up the one we used. Where was that? Like, I don't know if it still needs to be here. Nope, I can't interact with that anymore. This is pretty good. FT. We haven't figured out how to get in this place yet. Elevator diagram. I don't think that... No. What are you doing, Mr. Bear? Yeah, we need a fuse. Where am I gonna find... fuse? I don't know, put the meat there. Wow, okay. Kind of looked like maybe, but I don't really know exactly. What am I doing? Oh, it's giving that the gun a target, but I still don't have power. So it's using the genetic of that blob. And we target with target that because it's alive, I guess. And the gun will shoot the door open. Problem is this part. Yeah, we're missing... I mean, we had a different fuse earlier, but... I don't think it's in the ship house. Maybe it is. Was it in there? No, the only thing's in the unopened letters and the picture frame. No, I used it. That's how we got the power on. No, she can't leave. She's stuck in here. Green does not... Like, if it's green, all you can do is, like, get description. Blue is the only stuff you can actually do something with. Naval aid. Did I say that already? Who knows? You know, it's possible. Evo. Coin-shaped disc. Glyphs and stuff. So we're looking for... Well, see, the reason I thought you can maybe, like, just take the screwdriver and use it is that metal wrapped around it. But there could be... Maybe he can rip the metal wire off the screwdriver. No. Just use it, like I was thinking, just use metal in place of a fuse, even though it's not exactly safe. I don't think that's something we care about. You go back out here. Maybe there's more out here. One cookie a day. Put that cookie down. Found a collectible VHS. Where'd I do that? Was it right there? I didn't even see it. I just found it. This is the chef's PDA. Spoiled food. Smart bear. Anything else in this body? No. GTA. GTA? Who the hell plays GTA? It's not a good game. Nobody likes it. I'm kidding. I think people play GTA. A couple people do. Junction box. Is this where it was? Okay, I guess that's where the fuse was. I just forgot. GTA 6. Nah, when I played GTA, all I did was run around. And then I never really got... I did like 2 missions and then I did stop. Power sale. I think the fuse is dead. No more fuse.
Something has activated behind me. Something colorful. Hope loved colors.
Hope loved colors. Whoa!
What the hell was that?
I opened a door.
A door? What'd you use, dynamite?
Guns are not toys, Mac.
He has a gun now?
What are you complaining about? He didn't shoot you.
Not yet.
I am a very smart bear now.
I'm a smart bear. A door.
I'm here, Charlie.
Good work, Moses. I need you to override the terminal inside the big metal ball. Can you do that?
I am a smart bear now.
Smart bear.
This place is not safe or happy. Children should not play here.
You 100%ed RE4? I mean, a lot of people did that. I don't know. Mr. Bear, you can see him right there. Use the bear power.
Connection secure.
Go,
Totem
bear.
Firewall override.
Charlie, computer says doors are open. I'm heading your way.
Okay, roger that.
Now, this was just getting into the place. No.
I'm inside. This place is leaking bad.
Seem intact?
It's solid. Kane built it like they build everything. To last.
Now did I not... I just thought GTA was boring because I didn't... It was open world and... Like, felt like it didn't have any direction to me. It just felt like I wasn't really doing much.
Kitchen's fully stocked. Whoever was here, they were here to stay.
Here to stay. Hey, I will bash all the AAA games if you
How long has that
let
food been
me.
there, you think?
They're all
I
bad.
don't know, hard to tell, with all the moisture. At least a few weeks. Rig this size, it'd be a big crew. What happened?
What if they're stuck below?
Underwater? Wouldn't last long under pressure like that.
Depends on what's down there.
Is Capcom really the good guys? They're the closest we have right now. Them and maybe... I don't know, Valve maybe? They aren't too bad, I guess.
Rest in peace, Captain. May your mind reach the Nexus.
You really think he had a transcendence implant?
You never know.
The Nexus. Indie games tend to be more creative, though, and
Those bodies.
actually have directions
Maybe
with
a
their
shark
games
attack?
because they're actually
Wounds
like
are too
not trying to
uniform.
please everybody.
Shark
They're,
teeth rip the shit out of flesh.
you know,
Language, Mac.
What about that guy upstairs? The damage on him?
Yeah,
Cosmic
that was
Reed.
something else. Intentional. Maybe someone lost it. You know,
early on, all the game
went
companies
psycho.
were essentially indies for a while.
I don't think we should be doing this. We don't have any idea where this thing goes.
Let's go.
Goes down.
Yeah, it goes
You know
down.
what I mean?
I'm not going back to the boat. You can leave if you want to, but I'm staying.
God damn it, you take too many risks too easily.
And you don't fight hard enough for things
The
that are
sort of people
important.
who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Mac, this one time. Will you just trust me?
I don't know if we should.
We're all we've got left.
We're all we've got left.
Yeah.
Fine. Okay. Okay.
I am curious if these devs have played Martian Gothic or at least seen it. But yep, going down. Nothing bad happens at the bottom of the ocean. Plus the Peepo from the Peepo game. Overblood? I mean, the bear is kind of Peepo.
This thing just keeps on going.
Have you ever been this deep?
Deep.
Yeah, the Crozier was close.
Not by half. That was under an ice shelf.
Deep.
Martian
Love that
Gothic's
job.
gameplay
It's good, clean salvage.
is basically
In
a
and
point and
out,
click.
No
but
surprises. No bodies.
We are deep.
Yes. There are bodies. We've worked with bodies before. So far, there's been
So
nothing.
far.
Why?
I'm sorry, Mac, but you know I'm right. You
Mr.
know without
Bear's
this,
freaking out.
We're at a dead end. We won't be able
Are we
to.
underwater?
Just for a little while, Mose.
I do not like water. In water you are powerless.
At least the bear gets it.
Yeah. That looks friendly. Mr. Skull, what are you doing? Is there a crab in the skull? That's kind of neat. I don't remember what they were dealing with in the first, like if it was an alien or some hybrid or something. It's been a while since I played Stasis and Kane. Oh, this game's... Like, I was sure this game would be pretty good. Stasis is good. So is Kane. Kane's free. I don't really know why. I mean, it's like a 5-hour game. Chapter 2. We finally got in.
Warning. Docking bay depressurized. No atmosphere present. Warning.
Well, glad it told us. We'd be dead in 90 seconds in there.
Not just us. If there's no life support, does that mean there's no survivors?
Probably.
Charlie Mac, I do not need life or support.
Lucky you.
Yes. Moses, go for it. See if you can pressurize everything out there.
Go, Mr. Bear.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Oily Bear. Go, Bear.
Welcome to the Mule. You are now in the lobby.
Like, I don't know. I don't think this is the station. Okay, Juca-Cola. I remember Juca-Cola. This might be the station from the original Stasis.
Hide and seek would be the best game choice here.
No bodies. No one at all.
And it looks sealed off.
Where did everyone go? Someplace further in?
Juca-Cola.
This is not safe for children.
Someone wanted food bad.
Juca-Cola. Hack the Juca-Cola. Whoa. Purge. Expired Juke. All mule maintenance. Saw blade. Okay. I want Juca-Cola. Give me the damn Juca-Cola. I think this it had a song or something. Oh, hello.
Great rest and we're ready to tackle the weekend.
I'm ready.
Remember, a curious mind gets results.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid to ask questions and seek new opportunities.
I'm ready. That door.
The glass is too thick for a bear. It needs a Mac.
Too strong for bear. I guess we're not a very powerful toy. I guess if you're going to make an AI toy for kids, you would not give it a very strong body.
Locked.
Keep looking, Mose.
My Charlie.
My Charlie. It's like Monster Fangs. Holding it is scary. Screwdrivers are not toys. No, because they will poke your eye out. This is a metal stick for reaching under chairs so Charlie can retrieve toys. Okay. Yeah, stop it. Really? Okay. Blunt saw blade. We have the fangs on the blade are gone. It can't really be a weapon anymore. Junk. Okay. Oh!
Oh no, no, I do not like dogs. Charlie Mac.
Just push past it. It won't bite you.
I don't know about that.
Dogs, Charlie.
He's terrified, Mac.
This dog is bad.
It's a toy. It doesn't get scared. Not really. And through there's the only way to get us out of here.
It's a smart
and if he's
bear.
ripped to shreds, then we're done.
You care about that thing too much.
This dog must be very hungry.
So this bear was a AI toy for their daughter who is dead. So he's learned... What he's learned has mostly to do with, or a lot to do with, hanging out with a kid. So, like a stick she would use to get toys she couldn't reach or whatever that fell under something. Or, yeah, you know. I wonder if the doggy would like a Juca
See,
Cola.
we have a lot on our plate. Your debt is vital to us.
My debt?
So let's ensure we're all working hard to meet our goals and deliver on our commitments.
And then Charlie, the engineer lady, enhanced him more, I guess. Juca paste. Juca paste. Paste. Mr. Bear. Would you like... Whoa!
Bad dog.
Bad doggy.
I do not like tight places, Charlie.
Sure like complaining, though, huh, Bear?
You're doing great, Mose.
Bad smells. Dead smells.
Why does Mac hate Mr. Bear? Because it reminds him of his daughter. Oh, yeah. Forget. H49, XE2. So what, hydrogen, xeon? Maybe? Helium? Oxygen. Oxygen 50, or no, oxygen 1, helium 50. I think that's xeon 2. Hydrogen 49. Broken handle. I know my elements. I listened in chemistry 30 years ago or whatever. I don't know. It's a good shape for chewing. Oh, that's good. We need a scrubber. Mode. Mode. Is that the dog? It is the dog. Dog mat coat adheres to its body like cream fur rug. Its ribs protrude like xylophone, ready to play a heart-beating melody. So it's just hungry. Maybe it is just a normal dog. Maybe it's just a hungry dog. Regulator. How do I make it go down? I forget the numbers. We need handy dandy notebook. H 49 XE 2 O 1 H.
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
50. N3 crossed out for some reason.
You can can stop right there.
I can stop? No, I can't. I need to figure this out, though. I don't want to stop there. So if H needs to be 49... Okay, so I guess this is all you gotta do then. You do it. What the hell's in there? A blooming body. That sounds fun. Now we saw the other one higher up had flowers, so...
Hello, I am Moses.
Hello.
What in hell?
Is that human?
Hello.
The fucking heart is still beating, Charlie.
Language, Mac.
Those look like flowers? Some sort of vegetative growth?
Flowers. They float too.
Spores. There's spores coming off that thing. Moses, get away from it.
My Mac.
Get away from it, Moses. Finally got RE4 yesterday. Awesome. Now you can see the wonder that is the bolt gun. What happens if I touch it? Poke it. Poke. Atmosphere computer. Well, at least it's nicely labeled. Hi, big cat. No, I don't think RE4 original is even good.
Like atmospheric monitoring
system. I think RE4 remake is decent.
Calibration.
I can read. Thanks, Bear.
Calibration. Didn't I do that though? I might have done that. Well, I might have done part of it, but there were some other numbers. PDA. Bruno, an engineer. Mission successful. I managed to smuggle Missy into my quarters. Who the hell's Missy? I'm glad I forked a few extra ration packs for a handbag breed. I think... oh, it's the dog. I figure I can walk her at night between shifts and stuff her down my overalls if anybody gets close. Construction has commenced on exterior framework of new construction, or of new site entrance. Fabrication will take about 2 months with the pre-built sections we have to work with. After the shell has been constructed, we can bring connecting the umbilical and draining seawater from the structure. Missy has outgrown her carry case. She is most definitely not a toy Pomeranian. Oh. Wrong dog. Ever since we cut into the structure, I've been having bizarre dreams and waking up cold sweat with my eyes wide open. In the most recent vision, I'm laying paralyzed on a stone slab. I hear a growl and grunt to my left, and I see a naked crying child to my right. Suddenly my legs start burning. I feel pressure on my prostate. Then I realize they're cutting me open from anus to chest. I look up and scream, but no sound comes out. Their cold eyes stare into my soul. Oh. So you got cut in half. That's wonderful. Prefabrication took slightly longer than expected due to unidentified electrical interference, but we've finished assembling the outer shell. The crew has dubbed it the Blister. By my estimation, we will begin draining the blister, so to speak, in early January. Several inspection drones went missing. They are not showing up on Mule roster. Yeah, there's some kind of alien. A zombie shark. One of Brian Henderson's lesser-known monster movies, a shark is brought back from the dead by waste runoff and wreaks havoc on a small seaside town. I think I might have seen Zombie Shark. The practical effects aren't convincing, but they are fun. I have seen a shark with half its face missing, and Henderson took some creative liberties. Missy and I give it a 7 out of 10. Well, there is a zombie shark movie. There's also two-headed shark, three-headed shark. Of course, the Sharknadoes. The scrubbers have been bugging some of the welding units. I recommend they be deactivated until construction is complete. Furthermore, I would like to report that Robert Follis has commandeered some company equipment, including UAVs and sample collectors for personal use. Hijacked drones have repeatedly buzzed our construction site at dangerous speeds. Who's whistling Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? What the heck? Cat is on that. I know, but I like the camera's up over there. I can't reach. I mean, yeah. Twinkle. Oh, he's whistling something else now. Mr. Bruno Correa suffered a minor injury today when a series of pipes burst on the blister. The violent pressure change in his suit resulted in a dual pneumothorax. The damage to his lung is irreparable. Complete transplant has been scheduled and billed to his company account. Wait, his company account, not his money, I guess. No, wait, it is. They are charging him for the accident. Okay. Mandatory indentured debt obligation has been extended to 15 years until principals get injured on the job. You owe them money. Further investigation will be necessary, but the company has been indemnified as per Article 1287 of Mr. Cruz's employment contract. We wish him full recovery and prompt return to his post. I feel horrible. Missy was alone for 3 days until Milford rescued her. It's been 2 months since the accident and I still can't sleep. Whenever I visit the dig site, I get the feeling I'm being watched. It's mostly quiet, but some nights I can hear something moving deeper in the temple. I've talked to Dr. Shaw about it, and she says I'm suffering from trauma-induced hallucination. Doctors never listen. I had strange dreams before the accident. At least I'm not alone down there. Sometimes Missy lets out a blood-curdling yelp, reminding me of Cujo from her raised hackles. With her raised hackles. But does she also sense the stirring below? Inside Out 2. I only made it through a few minutes. Oh, I guess this is another movie. The scene with the critter moving in the protagonist's belly really got to me. Unrealistic and gross, done exclusively for shock value. The last of the Omega equipment has been transported into the temple. My contract is almost up. After that, Missy and I will head to the surface for some much-needed R&R, and then we can begin chipping away at my debt. Everyone working here is just in debt to this company, it seems like. Game is the Peepo yell from? It's Overblood. Blake isn't returning my calls, and neither is Lester. This is the second poker game they've missed. Come to think of it, Blake has a bounce in his step. I bet he's banging somebody on the mule. Me, I'm a one-lady man, and that lady has 4 legs. That's a weird thing to say. I yearn to have the walking dream again. It took some convincing, but Dr. Shaw finally prescribed me a Fat Man. What? You're supposed to take the drug orally, but I've heard it can produce realistic hallucinations when taken suppository. So that's the road my Fat Man will take. What the hell? Bingo at work, time slowed, a rhythmic beat took my body to the new plane of existence. As I was pulled from my mortal coil, I was on a granite slab again, but this time I spoke. I could understand the words of the song, and it was beautiful. Something crawled under my skin, into my heart, and behind my eyes the church bells claimed, and Jesus rose from the quivering mass of flesh. I was not scared, and it all felt so real. Jesus is a flesh demon? We headed straight for the ventilation shaft when the screaming started. And who should we find but Basgand? He was releasing some kind of vaporized agent into the ventilation system while cackling like a deranged demon. He came at me with fist balled up and beat me unconscious with a canister he was carrying. That was the last mistake he ever made. When I came to, I saw that Missy had torn his throat out of his neck. I must have inhaled a massive dose of whatever poison he was trying to circulate around the mule, because I passed out again. When I woke up a few days later, my loyal pooch had eaten what was left of Tidge's. Hey, Grandmaster. We're surviving on salvaged Juca paste. We have enough for a few months, or at least until the air purifiers give up or reset. I have no idea what the correct setting are on Basgand. Damage the equipment. Sure, the rescue team is close. I feel wrong. All I hear is the rhythmic beat, and it's driving me crazy. Are the children singing again? Their voices echo against the walls of my cranium. We are reaching for heaven. We must ascend. Missy is at my side. Her friendship is all that matters. So Doggy's alive, but we don't know if it's turned into something. A broken handle. Good for chewing. Maybe the dog wants it. Doggy? I haven't played System Shock yet. I decided to start with this one. Of the, like, 5 new games. There's like a bug walking around. These two are stuck in here for now. I don't know, maybe... Oops. She can make something with this? I don't know. Doubt it.
And...
Oh, I did it.
We have a working handle.
That's a plus.
It worked. Mr. Bayer? One thing that probably makes the least sense is how they teleport the items around, but I guess it's just for simplicity. What's IGS? I still feel like I'm missing something here. I don't know what the other numbers are. Drills. Uh-oh. See, I think I have these three right. But, what I'm not sure about is... what I look like when I feed cats. Confused. There is a cat that does want food. Yeah, maybe I'll feed her at like 3 hours. Parts per minute. Counter diffusion. Just do random stuff. Aha! $20, $54, $26. Parts per million. Parts per... What did I say? Minutes?
Thanks, sweetie.
What was the
Food
third
for
one?
the kitties. Food for the kitties. Food for the biddies. Food for the kitties. Food for the titties. Bits titties. Food for the kitties. Food for the kitties. Titties. Titties.
Not you
big
too,
old tits,
Fiercey.
Titties. Titties. You are now banned. Ha ha ha.
Parts per minute. That's fine. Fine. Parts per minute's fine. No! Go, Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear. I feel like I have calibrated. We need the air scrubbers. I added 55, not 26. Huh? 26. Wait. Oh. $26. Oh, 20, 54, 20. Damn it.
Attention. Central atmospheric monitoring system has been calibrated. Attention.
Attention.
Kane Corporation is the journey of the self through
Journey of the self.
So let's focus on our personal growth and development and the company's success.
This is the vent where we found the dog. Dog's in here. I see. Wait. Yeah. Wait, was that it? Or was it no, it wasn't this. It was this, right? Gauze.
I will leave here soon.
Good work, Mose. Cleverest bear. Meet us back at the main lobby.
What do you mean?
The cleverest bear.
You're making a monster here.
Clever bear. Maybe these guys could remake Martian Gothic.
What the hell just...
This place isn't as intact as I thought. Pressure differential caused it to buckle.
Is Charlie Mac okay?
The diving bell's destroyed. There's no way back up.
Bigger issue is we're trapped, and it's flooding. What were you saying before? All calm beneath the surface.
Is Charlie Mac okay?
No, Moses. We're not. It's flooding
Charlie
here.
Mac.
We need a way out. I can try and break the glass.
Broken glass is dangerous, Mac.
Thank you, Moses.
Broken glass is dangerous.
Ah, damn it. The control box is shorted.
You'll have to bridge the short.
The handle won't stay down. The door won't stay open.
What do we...
You get through the door.
But...
I'll figure it out. Get through it. Go!
Go! Go, go, go. Go, go.
Mac?
Uh-oh.
Moses?
There, no.
Mac, can you hear me? God damn it.
Remains. Igniter. What am I igniting? Maps.
Charlie, are you there? Read me.
Mac, are you there?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, don't get too excited. Still flooding in here. Running out of headspace, fast.
Okay. We'll figure it out. Figure it out.
Figure it out. Bottom. Is this the frickin' water puzzle from RE3? It actually is. It's a little easier, but I think, but... Are you kidding me? Okay, this has to be... one of these. can't be that. It could be this. No. Yeah, it could be. Okay, this has to get to 3. But if that has to be a 1... I'm drowning. Son of a... Panic. Son of a... Okay, this has to be like that. Green might have a few options, though. Dun, 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 dun. No! Puzzle hard. Water puzzle, no! Water puzzle in the water. Underwater water puzzle. Ah. No. There's literally only like ones. Oh wait, there's more than. Is there? Ah, hell. Oh, did it? Are we okay? don't know.
Maintenance requested.
Yeah, maintenance.
Moses.
Hello, Mac. Your situation does not seem fun.
Thanks.
Well, you're not wrong. Can you open this vent? I hit the maintenance request.
My Mac.
They give you a lot of time for that.
Routine maintenance is important.
Maintenance is important. Oh yeah, if the timer was like a minute, that would be
Not bad, Bear.
Mac, I am glad you are not dead.
More than just a toy, isn't he?
You may have a point.
Where are you?
I think, an escape pod bay. Looks sealed, though. Give me a second here.
where am I? Where's anybody?
Yeah, it's the escape pods. And big shock, they're all gone.
Where'd they go?
At least someone got out of here alive.
Or something.
Wait. Pods aren't all gone.
Oh, there's a hand in
And not
there.
everyone escaped.
What do you mean? Someone's alive?
In one of the pods. They're not moving, but
Hello?
I can hear them. Inside. Hello? Can you hear me? Are you hurt?
There with a thruster. Yeah, I'm sure this is
Not gonna
fine.
be easy. Lock will be pressurized. If you can hear me, I'm gonna try and get you out of there. Just stay calm.
Are we sure we want to get this guy out? I don't know why I'd want to ignite this, so... Probably need somebody else. What are you doing? Diving suit. Oh, she's got the scary stuff to do, doesn't she? Workbench. Images. Kane Corporation. Suits. Hmm. Huh? What the? Well, that could be bad. It's a big crab. Jellyfish. Shark. Welcoming of a Newman to the collective, we are pleased to announce the birth of a Newman. Placed in STEM on this very day, Jebediah, the first of his name, and it came to pass that the Nexus was plagued by the presence of one of the 9 who showed contempt for the rules and brought discord to the network with its injudicious conduct. But the church is also merciful and did offer Newman a chance to repent and reform its ways. So let this be a warning to all who dare defy the will of Cain. The consequences of disrespect and disobedience are severe, and none shall escape the fiery wrath of judgment. But fear not, for even in the darkest of times, Cain's light shines bright, and those who follow the path of righteousness shall be rewarded with a place in the Nexus, where they may thrive and reach their full potential far from the reach of fiery abysms. And the light of Cain shine upon us all. Archaeological exploration. Hmm? Matt Barton. You found a Diablo safe space? Oh, Diablo doesn't look interesting at all to me. Don't worry about that. Happy birthday to me. I'm 90 years old, and I don't look a day over 45. It's one of the perks of being of a pampered life as the organ insurance product Lifeblood Core at your service. To celebrate, I ordered a Kasumarzu and washed it down with a Cano de Sardeg live maggots and all. What the hell? I've always been a loner with a penchant for the good life. Even during my time at La Vita Paradise, which only cost me a kidney. Huh? Now my family debt has finally been paid off, and the best is yet to come. Have you had any more run-ins with scrubbers? When I'd go out for pressure tests a few months back, I'd see a swarm every 2 or 3 outings. Now I see one every time I leave the mule. I know they are supposed to be harmless, but I get the impression they're not working correctly. The dive suits I'm servicing show up with electrical burns, and they're deep sea rated and metallic glass reinforced. I've almost overhauled the Max Ocean M4 diving suit, but several parts still need to be replaced and repaired. Unfortunately, the old components are unsalvageable because they were melted by scrubbers. I wish we had one of those fancy matter replicators Batagalo is always talking about, and not just these duplicator trash buckets. I've heard the temple jockeys got one. What a waste. I would print a Yubari melon with sliced fugu and sashimi for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Wow. I've been combing through the old maintenance logs and found a restricted entry referencing Alpha, the first forward operating base. It was decommissioned about a decade ago, well before my time. Apparently, it's not just some weird artifact on the ocean bed. There is a Newman down there. Number 3, Cain decided to leave it trapped at the bottom of the ocean. I find it hard to believe they were abandoned on Newman, but here it is in green pixels. Imagine the value of a Newman, dead or alive. Consider my 90-year-old youthful interest piqued. If I can navigate a sample collector over the plateau, maybe we can explore the old base. I'll have a rope in Flawless to get this sneak and peek. He has access to off-the-books equipment that won't get me shot or quartered, or both. Congratulations on your winning streak last night. I heard you cleaned Matthews out. Buzzed her sample collector like a hornet with roid rage. Listen up, Salt Dog. I need to borrow one of your UAVs for a couple hours. It's the least you can do after forgetting my birthday. Sometimes I think about the rich prick who got my left kidney. Of all my organs, it was my favorite. My favorite kidney. I've always found it funny that some wealthy people want real organs when we can grow, even print, perfectly good replicas. They call themselves 100% human. What a bunch of yellow leaf fanaticists. Who am I then? I felt like a cow or a broodmare at times, but the pay is good. Besides, after being genetically paired with a policyholder, you have to emulate their lifestyle to minimize the chances of rejection. Tonight I drown my sorrows in manuka, honey drizzled, and garlicky alba white truffles. At least I still have my heart. Heart replicas just aren't the same. They keep ticking even when you're a corpse. Oh, that's why there's so many beating hearts, I guess. The rover excursion to Alpha Base was a bust. A cave-in prevented traditional access, so I squeezed through a fissure. Passing some old equipment once I was out of the cave and heading for the base entrance, what could only be described as a bloated sea slug with teeth tore the drone to pieces like a hungry man would a sauce-vide butter-poached lobster. I ran this operation in the black. Follis is going to go ballistic on my ass. Hey, the scrubbers that maintain the graphene hull of domes A through E seem to be multiplying. I know they are bioengineered not to breed, but I am certain there are more of them every day. A scrubber orgy would be a thing to behold. Really? I know there are some crew are fond of the blue electric light show they put on, but I suspect these critters are dangerous. I request an immediate catch and catalog of the swarm. Cain's sake, the mule is in chaos. Yvette was hit by a stray bullet which completely tore off part of her head, and Bernie's ribs were knocked in. Oh. I saw a rover at the bulwark during my sneak and peek. May come in handy. We stopped the base kill order. Follis simulated the VAT, then killed the hard line between the mule and DS-15. I cut the data tether to deep sea simultaneously, and he nuked the uplink. I don't know how long the ruse will last, hopefully long enough for us to get topside. We're heading back to the mule now. I would die for a dollop of Almas caviar and a saltine cracker. The Bell returned as scheduled, but headed oceanside. After only 10 minutes, I hope some of the crew escaped. The Bell requires at least one occupant to ascend, and sure as shit wasn't us in there. I mostly made it back. Robert, the scrubbers, melted his suit al dente. I almost narked on dive re-entry, trying to get away from them. But those electro squibs caused a power surge on the Moon Pool's Iris store. Thus, there's been no rescue. I smell the ghastly aromatic stench of rotting onions like a putrid lobster bisque. Just turns everything into food. Huh? Arm. Diving suit.
Found a suit. Rear thruster looks damaged.
I have one of those.
Synth thrust is removed. Synth thrust maintenance should only be performed by paid certified technicians.
According to who?
I'm not a certified technician, oh no. No. Maybe I'll just... Wow.
Cain's systems. Biotechnological deep atmosphere environment suit. Systems check. Warning. Suit labels required before operation. Warning.
The suit. So... damaged igniter. Maybe... this... yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I gave him the wrong item.
Rust got into this igniter. Twisting it just right got the thruster working.
Good thing these thrusters are modular. Just put in a new igniter and there we are.
Suit thrust is replaced. Suit thrust is operating within established parameters.
Ooh. And you, what are you up to? You're just here. Okay, you're fine. Mr. Bear. Smart bear. Okay. I'm gonna go feed Cat. Just keep an eye on this. It could be dangerous. I'm back. Did anything happen? Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we can go in the suit now. Into the suit. Heating system damaged or missing. Lungs damaged or missing. You know, those are probably bad things to not have. Suit calibration. There's got to be something to this before, like if you go down with the wrong number, you probably implode or something. This doesn't really have, like... What is this? Change the wallpaper. Wow. Keen Corporation. Matt Barton. Yeah, the loot channel in my Discord is just food. It's a joke. It's for the noodles. Crab. Jellyfish. Shark. Big fish. Well... There used to be a Discord command. I don't know what happened to it. I don't think I can just go in there, though. On this... Okay, let's see. Do you have anything to look at? That. It says there's a rattling inside. Maybe something's in it. I don't know. Okay, so you got like almost nothing to look at right now. Mr. Bear. Doot, 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 doot. I don't like avocado either.
Uses bio-lungs.
Yeah, looks like Biofix Mark 3 or 4. They're damaged though. And I think my only way out of here is fixing this thing.
You want to take a biodais out onto the seafloor?
How hard could it be?
This woman.
How hard could it be?
My lungs removed. Our lung implants should only be performed by certified technicians.
Careful with those. Carry disease just like any other organ.
I know how biotech works, Mac.
Why would a suit need to have a set of biologically made lungs? Does it breathe for you? You seem to be made from stretchable plastic hosted onto a plastisteel rib mount. We will need some sophisticated medical equipment to repair this. Oh, I don't have any of that. Well, oxygen recycler. Sure, let's try it. Obviously not, but... What was in this other room? Anything medical in here? Some remain.
Charlie, what the hell?
It's, a dive suit. Looks like. Cut in half.
Yeah, so is the person inside it. Where the hell are you?
Looks like a dive suit bay. Oh, God, there's another body here. Gonna keep looking. Maybe there's a way out, or a way to help you.
Be careful.
I have no items, really. There's a body in that chair. Maps. You know what? You know what? I know. We'll just take this other... Wait, that's a heart, though. I need the lung. Well, I guess I need a heart and lung. I don't know. I'm sure this is fine. Just put it there. No? I don't see why I would do this, but... If I blow into the holes, the bags go big. Okay, Mr. Bear. It's like I know there's a thing over there, but we can't go to it. Kind of weird. Unless there's like a... I found a VHS. I guess you just... Oh, there is a way here. Damn. Mr. Bear.
This is not a good place to play.
It's
it
not.
Smells wrong. Like dead things.
Ever wonder what the point was of putting olfactory sensors on a toy?
Maybe because it makes him more real.
You are either real or you're not.
Huh?
You're right, Mose. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Hello, I am Moses.
Volunteer pods. What were they doing here?
You know the answer to that. If they were here by their own accord, they were paying off debts to Kane.
Everyone's in debt. It's the whole world in debt to one corporation. 8? Well, let's not kill it yet. Or Boland. Kay's salmon. 32. Empty pod. Well, good to see the medical equipment does a good job. Jesus. Yeah, he's all better. 7154. Oh, hello. Are you moving? Bye. Stop moving, it's weird.
What the hell?
What's wrong? I don't think that's what we do.
You are in product storage, a restricted area.
Product storage? Big cat. Terminals. I don't think I'm gonna fix that person either. I mean, maybe. Maybe we can fix them. What's dockmate control? Manufacturer. Biofix was right. I think about, yeah. Lung.
I do not like this, Charlie Mac. Everything is slimy. This is a dangerous place.
I know, sweetheart. But I need those lungs. If you can repair them, can you try?
I am brave and strong.
Good bear. Hypodermic. Is this a doctor's needle? I don't like that. What do you like, bear? Insufficient processing power.
Do you want me to take care of this for you, little boy?
O plus. Is that the universal donor blood type? I haven't even been up here, so...
Charlie, Hope's favorite.
Favorite what?
A shark. Hope's favorite animal.
Sharks?
It is lovely.
Decaying.
You are in
It's
aquarium
decaying. Lovely decaying shark. Shark. Baby shark.
Hope's favorite. Cold. It no longer breathes.
That harpoon. Be careful, Bear. It's explosive tipped.
My Mac.
Explodey harpoon. Oil. If you put this in snow, would it make ice cream? Yeah? Maybe? Bassagand, biologist. Mr. Bassagand, on behalf of the Chaka board, congratulate you on your speedy recovery and brand new lungs, liver, upper intestine, lower intestine, stomach, and kidneys. So his whole body's new. You made a fantastic choice going with our premium Biofix range. Did you know Biofix has been rated #1 in Japan for 6 years running? We're even using them in oxygen systems in the mule dive suits. Due to the cost of these items, you have been upgraded to Debt Band 1. You will be pleased to know that we could take your family's gross income as collateral. I mean, everyone would be pleased to know that. They have been transferred to Titan and given positions as hard labor specialist. Once your debt is paid, they will be free to hand in their notice should they wish. Basically, it's a whole society of debt servitude. That's what it sounds like. I was raised at a salmon hatchery on Luna. According to my mother, I've wanted to be a marine biologist since I was 5. I'm not the best swimmer, but I've gotten to know marine life intimately through books and laboratory research. My obsession with bloodthirsty man-eaters spurred me to seek a post at this facility. Working with the great minds like Dr. Kubelius is an added perk. Doctor Who? No, not Doctor Who. That's someone else. Tidge, do you realize you lost 70% of your blood in the attack? Count your blessings, dude. I hope you take this as a sign to stop your crazy solo outings. What if you get hurt again? What if the security finds out? I dragged your ass back to the mule this time. I can't always be there for you. I know you're worried about your family, dude, but there are other ways to help them. Talk to me. We'll figure it out together. It's easy for her to tell me to stop. Her dad is rich. Meanwhile, my family is chipping away at rocks. Mr. Bassigan, the board has seen fit to approve your request for specimen to be placed into your care. In light of your unique connection with the creature, however, we are aware of an unexploded spear gun shaft and request that you proceed with extreme caution. Management wants to know how this species survives at such depths, and you are to report your findings directly to Dr. Atlas Moon. Dr. Kubelius, apologize if I interrupt you during a sensitive moment yesterday. I just want to tell you that I'm a huge fan of your work. Your thesis on memory-coded RNA was an inspiration to me. Could you spare me a few moments of your time when feeling better? I'd love to show you the research I'm working on. Of course, it's nothing as revolutionary as yours. Still, there is something strange about the fauna down here. Something more than can be accounted for by the extreme conditions. Do you ever wonder what the Omega Boys are doing? Well, it's biowarfare or something like that. Retrieved a sample from a corpse of one of the Omega Lab products before it was cremated. Do you know about the microbe behavior toward genetic structure? I'm forwarding a copy of my report and the partial genome with the deepest admiration, Tidge. Tidges. I heard you are back at the aquarium. We should talk. It kept Jaws on ice, but it's still alive, and I will keep it that way until I have extracted every ounce of sweet revenge. Kubilius, come on, I know you read these messages, I know you at least see them. Well, I found it. The microbe is in the shark, pulling apart its genetic structure and molding it back together like putty, just like it did with those Omega corpses. This species shouldn't even exist, but she is neither dead nor alive. Here, the microbe must be endemic to this region. It appears to form a symbiotic relationship with the other organisms in the ecosystem, so everything is a little infected. There's something else too. Additional genomic information that PS-139 brings with it. Can't quite understand yet, but I'm getting close. Testing... No, I'm pretty sure that line was a shirt. Like, actually a shirt. I don't remember what I was talking about, though. Or what game that was. I've been testing my PS-139 extract on the deep sleepers in the adjacent lab. Cut the microbe with holy dust and a little MDMA. I even pulled them out of stasis for a few minutes to get as much info as possible. Moon's pet, product 6455A3, is particularly violent, so I gave her a little extra juice and a surprise critter cocktail. Yeah, I'm breaking the law, but I'm all in now. I've ordered 6 more. Hopefully I'll get some adult products this time. What? From now on, I'm using holy dust only, no MDMA. It provides the perfect neural delivery agent. Jesus, this guy wrote a lot of stuff. Basagand. I'm writing to you on behalf of the board. I hereby order a halt to any further excursions using Kane Corporation equipment or time. Board appreciates your enthusiasm as seems little value in your current research, therefore it does not deem the risk of Kane property justified. I also remind you that your family is several months behind on debt repayment. Speaking personally, I am shocked by your recklessness. Kane has graciously made you a better man, and this smacks of ingratitude. In parting, I offer you some advice. Next time you have a great idea, disregard it. Look at your duty list and get back to work. Not shared hallucinations, memories from previous PS-139 hosts. All of them are connected through a neural mycelium network. Imagine the entertainment value of this shit. Test subjects. I need more test subjects. Lester, you old salt dog, come join me for a little holy dust tonight after your shift ends. Keep it on the down low. Holy dust. Drugs? Keeping an appearance, letting you think I'm crazy. I'm in an insane world. A sane man must appear totally bonkers. I flipped a bit of my magic dust on Korea while he was recovering in medbay. He will be my control subject. After Lester survived my experiment, I decided to try the distilled PS-139 iron extract on myself. My personal microdosing is proving fruitful. Uh-oh. Process induces a waking dream that can only be described as a shared neural network of images, sounds, and emotions. I've managed to limit the duration of the experience to a few seconds, and damn, it was a ride. I swear I touched God. The world melted into a Van Gogh painting. I joined a metamorphosized reality of a million minds screaming together. Milford lasted an hour. He's not doing well. Request for financial compensation for private research. A copy of my results is enclosed as proof of concept. These findings are going to revolutionize the entertainment industry. I know that your hands are firmly up the ass of every drug dealer from Cape to Cairo, and it would be grand if we could all benefit. Think I'm a fool? I know about the tumor, Kubilius. I got it out of Milford. The coward told me you're the reason it hasn't been removed. Why would that be? I looked up to you. Maybe I'm a fool, but only for that. Bastigan, congratulations. Due to the sensitive and unconventional nature of the research and your blatant disregard for procedure, it has been decided that a more experienced project lead is needed to oversee the next phase of trials. We do not recognize private research. You will turn over all relevant data to Dr. Yamada's team on their arrival. Dave Gallacher. You use my creation. Hand over my research. I paid their price in my flesh and blood, and now they need to reciprocate, starting with you, Gallacher. Releasing holy dust and aerosolized PS-139 into the vents so that everyone can see God. I've called up an old contact topside. They're sending a courier in a week. Looking forward to seeing us on the beach collecting my 20%. You are all scientists. You must understand that suffering is essential to progress. I only recently grasped this, but now I'm free. Ooh. Shark. That dude wrote a lot of stuff. I don't understand any of it. Other than he's trying to set up a drug trade, I think. Huh? What the... What the hell? Yeah, when your hands do that, that's bad. Oh. There's a magnifying glass over there. Are those in the shark? Shark. Jellyfish. Always something in the trash. Who's she? Oh, she's in the pod. Huh? Huh? No research. Where'd it go? Change the wallpaper. Jellyfish. Wookiee monster. Clean tent. Clean tent doesn't look very clean. 7154.
Security system access granted.
Charlie Mac.
Mac, look at this.
Looks like a rover. Big one.
That could be our way out of here. Where is this, Moses?
I can show
999.800.
Transmitting target coordinates.
Okay. Yeah, so That's not far. On the seabed. I can make it there.
Seems like a big risk.
Well, that's our reality right now.
999.800. But we don't have the lungs yet. But I'll just put that in anyway. Was there anything else on there? Coordinates. Huh. Maybe she'll know what this is if I give it to her. Icy surface is strong enough for the cold to burrow into my hands as I hold it. We must roast this like a marshmallow to get it back to temperature. Oh. Toasty. What do I need this for? I think we just go back to him and put it back where we found it. Whoa!
Hope's favorite is alive?
It's alive!
Good God!
Hope's favorite is alive.
Mouse, get away from that.
I mean, this is normal. Okay, well, bye, zombie shark. Why did the big fish have this inside? Was it hungry? I've seen similar concept anti-personnel ordinances shrunk down to harpoon scale. Is this a bad move?
Spear tip meets explosive harpoon. And we've got something for cutting and blowing stuff up. Two of my favorite pastimes.
Explosive without an ignition. A real mean poker. Deals much damage coming out as going in.
Old thruster was useless on the dive suit, but works just fine as an explosive timer.
Waste not, want not, Charlie.
Well, now we got a bomb. That's good. Always need more bombs. I'm sure this is fine. Nothing stupid will happen.
I'm about to blow this lock.
Loud noises.
Oh, yeah. What the hell was that?
I didn't see. What happened?
It's like some kind of giant fucking insect.
Language, Mac.
It blew out of the escape pod.
Maybe we shouldn't have let them out.
Would you prefer it stuck around?
Why did we open that? Atlas Moon, researcher. Has it been 5 years already? I've been down here for so long that I forgot how the sun feels on my skin. My ocular implants are malfunctioning again. I really must stop procrastinating and get them checked out. Corporate offered to do a complete ocular transplant, but I refuse. Being blind from birth has its benefits. My visual memory isn't clouded by manipulation and interpretation. This is not a disability, but a blessing in the land of the deceived. Dr. Kublius has further turned my bionics to interface with the deep sleepers so I can keep them under observation 24/7. An unseen bonus is that once I'm connected to their limbic system, I can access their emotions. I find catharsis in reliving their lives and seeing the world as they did. They walk free among the flock. I have loved before many years ago. She always saw the best in me, my Diana. I keep telling myself not to obsess over the products, but I just can't help it. I am particularly fond of the De Freitas family. Corporate acquired them 2 years ago, and they are shuffled around a lot before coming here. One moment on a trip to Mars, another Shanghai to the bottom of the ocean. Trip to Mars? My favorite is product 6455A3. She has magnificent emotions, so passionate and raw. Her dreams are fascinating. Appreciating her emotional range doesn't make me less culpable for her desecration, but it does make the work more enjoyable. Pleased to report that the isolation cell cultures using immunofluorescence-based analytical procedures and nucleic acid determination molecular approaches has proven successful in detecting and identifying the PS-139 strain in the historical samples. Bot is teasing. It was Mule Poker Night, and I won big again. Perhaps they sense my loneliness. I really hope they're not letting me win. Dr. Moon, my report is attached for your perusal. The stasis pods of the 3 products I requested for study have arrived. I will begin my observation post-haste. I'm racked with guilt. Who knows where these products were headed when they were procured? Now they linger here in eternal sleep, poked and prodded. In the name of scientific progress and profit, their anatomy was disregarded and their rights and their bodies were violated. The other employees in this lab are under the illusion these people volunteered. Their ignorance is appalling, or they may know the truth and choose not to dwell on it. If in the old days we would have done the PS-139 research off-world, but since the resurrection of the Father, who can stop us? Huh? Who would dare question the company and, by extension, the church? I overthink everything. Enough, Moon. Your guilt changes nothing. I knew she was special when I first connected with Product 6455A3's lucid dreams. I am going to name her Deanna. The deep sleepers are kept in stasis, so they remain fresh and compliant. We seldom wake them unless an experiment or treatment requires it. Products are never allowed to leave, but maybe, just maybe, I have enough clout with corporate to change this policy. I'm sure PS-139 is an ancient organism that remained dormant for a long time, owing to the cold temperatures and water pressure. Now, in the warmth of the Mule Lab, we are resurrecting it. Hairfest and his team are proceeding with human testing after the Omega Base incident, even having observed PS-139 necrotic effects. The company sees $signs. Well, I see a dearth of humanity, but what can I do? Never mind whatever response I get from Charka. I'm setting these people free. Notice to Mule senior staff, need to know only. Report to your personal EV for immediate evacuation. Base lockdown in progress. Black Ops team en route. Quarantine has been unexpectedly painful, but it provides the perfect cover to set Diana free. My personal EV is primed and ready for us. We'll be out of here in 5 minutes, then we can start our new life together. Help, the EV jammed and something is wrong with Diana. She has something growing inside of her. Oh, Kane. Oh, so the thing in Stasis had an alien in it. Of course it did. This is the lady we just...
Kane's reign.
You said they were alive.
Well, I thought they were.
Did that thing burst out of her?
Or feeding on her. Or...
Someone there. Someone actually there.
Radio signal added to active channels.
Radio
they were
signal.
Using this body's suit radio. That's what I heard.
Someone there? Or more dreams. In the haze.
Who is this? Are you part of the research team? Are you Kane?
Black. Dark. Can't see. Can't move. Explosions.
Are you hurt? Are you okay?
The haze. The pain.
He's rambling. We should try and find him.
Find him? What for? You remember the guy upstairs? All these other bodies? Who says he isn't the one running around doing it?
And if he isn't, he could help us. Maybe he knows a way out of here.
Haze in the dark. I am here. And nowhere.
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna be much help.
Dude, these devs could totally remake Martian Gothic. They could. I should make them do it. Convince them. Tweet them. Maybe. Settle and torch. Excellent eye gouging device. Oh, that's nice. Venusian emo. So this, there was a picture of this one. I think, is this the woman? No, wait, not this one. It must have been, so Diana must have been this one that she released, but I'm guessing all of these are infected with the alien, just like, you know, Alien Resurrection or whatever, where they have a whole bunch of test subjects that they infect on purpose that thought they were just being transported somewhere. I need to get some more power over here. Why did this change? Oh, okay. I actually like Alien Resurrection. I don't think it's horrible. I mean, the way they bring back Ripley is silly, but they had to do something. And no matter what they did, if they wanted to bring her back, it was going to be silly. But it's definitely better than Alien 3. Like, a lot better than Alien 3. Alien 3 is terrible. Well, it had to be some kind of goofy cloning. Like, that really would make, like... I mean, she would have been incinerated, so... and so would the... I don't know, like, why their DNAs are mixed. Maybe that... I mean, she could be the one that's still in there. This could be someone else. It's probably not, though. Diana's probably that thing that slithered off from the escape pod. This game's good, Sounds Pizza. I like it. It's definitely slow-paced. We haven't really seen a threat yet. Besides, some of these puzzles can probably kill you if you do them wrong, but... I mean, we've seen a threat, but we haven't really... Just clicking on these so the message goes away. There we go. So we start getting that thing on the side. If I find some string, I'll turn this into a fishing pole. Okay, Mr. Bear. Electrical cutting instrument sans battery. The corrosion suggests extended underwater use. Utterly useless without a cartridge, though. Yeah, but maybe... I have a couple thoughts. I don't really think this is... Yeah, okay. Coolant? Oh. It's like a little pillow. A coolant pillow. Imagine like a pillow that could self-cool. It's like... So it's like always the other side of the pillow.
Killing gel replace not accepted. Gel operating within established parameters.
No, I think... I have an idea. Mr. Bear, let's go. I wonder what... If I should do something with these people in the pods, though. Cooling gel pillows? I don't know. Do those exist? I don't know what exists. Here, give me... I think I... Did I try the needle? I did. Chop. Hopefully those spores don't really cause any problems, you know? There we go. What did I fill this with? If I squeeze this, would it shoot out like a water gun? Well, Mr. Bear, I don't know. I don't know. What do I need this for? Should I give it to the... Did it go into bone? I don't know where it went. To be honest. I need some kind of... I don't know what I need. Maybe we can power up the shark with it. Why would we want to do that, though? We wouldn't. Duh! Yes, I don't think... But, you know... So, what do we have? All we got is this needle and this spear tip. Oh, and this. I don't know. She seems to be the most useful person. Usually, but... for most situations here. Yeah, she's an engineer. Alien book where people live in isolated cities with medieval level tech? How do you survive from aliens with that? Big wall? The Native Americans fought one predator, not an invasion of aliens. It was just one predator who was very overconfident. And also didn't realize that one of the things he thought was prey could actually fight back. Because he'd already decided that she was prey because the bear chased her. So, like, she was not above a bear until she was. But by the time he realized she was a little more dangerous than the bear, he had already gotten shot in the back of the head, but point blank, so he probably was a little confused at that point. Prey is really good, though. Except, I don't understand why the flowers made her invisible. I mean, I get it, they dropped her body temperature some, but like, how much? It would have to be a lot, right? But whatever. I didn't understand the flowers very well, or what they were. I'm gonna assume they're... I was scared of the doggy. But we can go over there. There's also these. Like, I could shut them down, but I don't want to just kill those bodies. I don't know if that's what would happen. Or if I'd let them out if I did that. See, I can't even really look behind the dog. There was this other vent this way, which maybe we can cut through it, but the thing is, it's empty. The torch is empty. See this? I need to find fuel for it. course, I don't really know what's in here that I got from that body. But like, yeah, this, so we need it, we need fuel. This is... So yeah, maybe we can open that, but I don't know. So we got this from there. It's kind of interesting. Like, you can see everything we can interact with pretty easily, but it's still not the easiest puzzles. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be able to open it, but... we just gotta find the fuel. What I'm not sure with... Okay, one of these product numbers had a lot of notes about it. $6455A1, is that the one? Good thing every little piece of dialogue is recorded. All of it. Products. Now we hear some laughing in the background or something. A lot of them are talking about PS-139, which is Diana. 6455A3, Moon's pet product. 645, it was particularly violent, so I gave her a little extra juice. And a surprise critter cocktail. So he infected her, never mind. And other person didn't know. And that's the one that she probably... yeah, here's A1. Odds are... yeah, it's the open one. What else did you do? Should I open these? Or, I don't know. I don't know what this does. Okay. Like, if I shut it down, does he just die? Or does he get out? Do I want him out? This body floats in stasis containment, contorted but cradled by half a dozen umbilical cables and haloed by interior light, deaf and blind to the horror in which now it incubates. The form invokes some degree of envy for peace in which it slumbers. Model skin is complexion of spoiled milk and has begun to loosen itself from its carcass. Drifting sheets of dermal matter expose foamy pallid flesh, and internals begin to soften, approaching consistency of colored apricot jam. So this one's probably dead. The hearts keep beating, though, I guess. Occupant has grown bloated, the face crumpled expression of a newborn, tasting sourness. The frumpled pale body appears weathered and torn like overly worked wet clay. Clouds of dark fluid hang suspended in the stasis fluid. No, this one's not a child. The other one's a child. These two are not children. And the one that didn't sound dead is the child.
These suffer. It is painful.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I don't know what I did. I guess the real question is, how the hell do you just open these things? All you can do is...
These are in pain.
Okay, I guess I just...
Oh, this is awful.
May their minds find the Nexus.
The Nexus? You know, the thing is, the one thing didn't have enough power. By turning all these off, I bet you we now have more power. Yep. I just wanted to let him out. Apparently letting him out was not an option. Either that or I never found the option, but it was an option. One of the two.
Operating within established parameters.
Now we literally just turned those off to give more power to the medical thing. That's the only reason. Like, it wasn't for organs or anything.
Systems check. Alert. Apparatus is operating within established parameters. Ready for deployment.
Yep, this'll be something.
Here goes, something. Preparing to dive.
I'm sure this'll be safe. What if you do the pressure wrong? I wonder if there's probably like a death scene where she like blows up or something horrible. If you don't set the pressure correctly. Whoa. Take a look. Under the sea. Well. Map, I guess.
Oh my God.
Are you outside?
Yes, it's... Mac... Oh, it's incredible. It's the bottom of the ocean.
I get that you're fascinated by it, but remember where you are. A place no human was ever meant to survive. Be careful.
So beautiful.
a little too excited about all this. Kane. What the hell is that? Like a parasite?
Mac, this looks like the exterior of your escape pod room.
Well, I found a hand.
I found a terminal.
Would it get you in here?
No, but it might get you out. If I can equalize the pressure in there.
Okay. I'd prefer not to have my brain blow out of my ear canals, though.
Hey, look at that little jellyfish.
Noted. Hold on. It's behind a cage. Tricky. Loading these acetylene cartridges. Have to listen for the click.
Anglerfish? Yeah, anglerfishers are something. Was this a camera? It's a lock. Open flood backflow. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Hold on. Something about we gotta like do something with the pressure, right? Well, that's what she said. Beacon? Oh yeah, there was one other thing too. Mr. Bayer. Mr. Bear's in. Mr. Bear's dead, I think. Did I just kill Mr. No? What the hell's that? Is that the dog? Mr. Bear's not dead.
You are in VAT Central Processing, a restricted area.
I'm just a bear. I don't know. Bear powers. Lake Kubilis. Privilege asks up to 9. Like Kubilius. Chris, I remember the day I first saw you. You were standing at the landing of the escalator waiting to meet your friend for lunch. That friend happened to be Mike, and Mike happened to be trying to hook us up. We made googly eyes at each other, and a few days later we went on an actual date. A week later we moved in together. Every morning I brought you your first cup of coffee every morning until I miss you. I hope I'll dream of you tonight. Effects of PS-139 on genetic structure with comments. While transmission occurs primarily via respiration, with some evidence showing infection also spreading via ingestion, the fascinating symptoms begin with seeding of the nervous system. Excruciating death is not interesting, apparently. Not playing Street Fighter 6? Why'd I be playing Street Fighter 6? 5 horror games came out. I don't have time for that. It's not spooky at all. The microbe, in effect, hijacks strands of the host RNA, incorporating its genetic material into the host genome. Memories I must dig up. The old research that the shark guy mentioned. The rogue material contains, among other things, a segment of non-coding DNA that we suspect is responsible for upregulating gene expression on exponential scale, rapid neural development. What graft was missing? Yeah, Diablo 4 looks pointless to me. It just looks like loot grind. And I really don't care about a loot grind. While the symptoms caused by PS-139's growth in the lungs are too severe for the human body to survive for long, in more robust hosts it could lead to drastic changes in behavior and personality. Eventually, even the new cellular physiology, no personality, no problem. I don't think Souls-likes are that grindy. I mean that you can grind if you're having a problem defeating something. But Diablo is... the whole point of it is to grind. It's a looter... it's just a looter... whatever you... ARPG, I guess. Okay, everyone, heads up. The new Vat Brain is arriving tomorrow. The board only provided us with this new model because the projected value of the research we're doing here. Please handle the equipment with the utmost care as we take over its maintenance during the final weeks of maturation. I'd rather not end up at a debt realignment center on the ring. Yeah, the whole point of Diablo is not to beat the game, it's to keep playing it and grind for better loot. But like, I've been sick of that since Diablo 2, and so yeah. I remember Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance being better than Diablo 2, but I don't know. Chris, I just remembered that storm at the old Orange Grove house. It knocked out the electricity and we made shadow puppets on the wall and talked nonsense until the lights came back. Basegan gave me an idea. It could screw up their precious vat, but if there's a chance... Don't worry, I'll be careful. I've been using the ventilation system to access central processing between shafts. I miss you so goddamn much. The original Diablo is actually pretty spooky. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1 I liked, and then 2 I never really got very far. I think Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance was like the last of my ARPG, like that kind of RPG, like before I got bored of it forever. Like all of them forever. Remember our favorite Carl Sandburg poem? Yellow dust on a bumblebee's wing, gray lights in a woman's asking eyes, red ruins in the changing sunset ember. I take you to and pile high memories. Death will break her claws on some I keep. God damn. Chris, I was thinking back to when James was 3. I'd sing him a lullaby before bed, that annoying one go to sleep. Then after a week he changed the words to be about me and sang it back to us. I partitioned off each of the Vat Brain's right hemispheres to be used solely for the regular computing requirements of the mule. With the increasing processing power of dense neural paths created by the microbe, no one should think it odd that they only using half their brains for the tasks they're being given. The other half of each brain is mine. Done some tampering. The vat should be restricted to my implanted memories from before your diagnosis, before it all went to shit. Now I have to make sure no one goes snooping. Snooping? On a base full of people whose literal job is to be inquisitive. It should be fun. Tidge Basagon, the mule wackadoodle, keeps messaging me. I never respond. His protruding mechanical organs make me uncomfortable. Dude, these guys could remake Martian Gothic. But the reason I say it's like Martian Gothic is you actually have 3 characters split up doing different things that have to work together. The whistling in the background? I don't know who that would be. Chris, did I ever tell you that your impossible father approved of me in the end? Mona Luce told me, I envy you. I never got to visit space, so after Parkinson's took him, James and I built a model rocket and launched it into the heavens as a tribute to old grumpy grandpa. Your absence is a void at the center of life, but soon that will change. The matter fiber pathways in the hippocampus, the prefrontal cortex, and the basolateral amygdala have been successfully mapped based on the archive cortical engrams kept from before Chris' illness. Liver Sage reviewed the baselines for VAT-01 and noticed the increased neural activity. I need to think fast. Robert, I've been tinkering with the VAT mule temporal sequencing to maximize data throughput. As a result, you can expect to see some unusual activity in the MEG readings. It's perfectly normal. I'm so close. The high-resolution neuroimaging data shows excellent results. There is now a complete structural and functional neural program of Chris' brain synapse in VAT-01. Just before James was born, I woke up to a soaking wet bed. I shouted, "Quick, get this into the laundry." You were flabbergasted. I screamed, "I'm not leaving until the washing is done and the house is clean." Is the house clean? What the heck? Chris, I'm detecting multiple neural path sets in the VAT system. What are you doing? If I pick this up, then the Liver Sage will too. Milford is already snooping. This month has felt like a beautiful dream, but I have to end it before everything comes crashing down. They can't have you. I'm scared. You abandoned James. You left me to die. Don't leave us again. Merrily, 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 merrily. Dead brains. Brains.
What?
No, he's right. It's a Kane brain vat. Biocomputers. The base's primary servers.
Biocomputer?
They're offline. No wonder we couldn't connect back.
That one looks more than offline. It looks
Dorado.
dead.
It's the same plant-like growth we saw in the ducts. Does that mean it's a contaminant?
Contaminant. Profit. Or reckoning.
That guy on the radio is basically like Ben Gunn, kinda. Mobile auto dock. Endoscope, great. Bear. Mr. Bear, you're a toy. I don't think that you have to worry about the endoscope. What the hell? That's a big brain. Oh God. Paper. Okay. I don't know why I'd even want to try this, but might as well just try random stuff, you know. Engorged brain, gantuan brain, undulutes softly as it rivulets of blood trickle down through its cerebral folds. Oh. Brain. There's no interaction points here. Cut brain. What are you doing? Oh, you're underwater. Forgot. Somehow. Take a look. Okay, we are there, I guess. What am I supposed to do about the whole pressure thing? Like, I could have tried to just open that one thing, but I don't know, it seemed wrong to just try to open it. I wish you could zoom in and out. It's like the one thing I would like to... Or, you know, that would be nice, I think.
So much life down here. At this depth.
Jellyfish. Hope's second favorite.
She loved how they bounced.
My Charlie. My Hope.
Poor Hope. Poor Charlie. Shark. Jellyfish. Take a look. Map. Rain.
Damn it. Terminal's locked. I can't access it.
Locked. Okay. Under the sea.
Mac, are you there? Look!
You found the rover. Good girl.
Yeah, it's a Fido. It looks intact, too.
Fido?
How are you going to get to it, though?
Jump.
Good question. Stand by.
You can't jump that. Or swim it.
I know, but I might be able to get it closer.
Well, Crane should have operational terminals nearby.
Okay, so I need to get the crane running. All the jellyfish. Look at them all. See what I'm confused about here. Escape pod jammed. If I just do yes, will that guy... I think he'll die. I think I have to do something. I don't really know what I have to do, but I'm pretty sure I have to do something. Maybe something with like, correct pressure. Smart bear. What the heck? So Bear's locked in here now. He can't go back. Alright, well, we might as well just give this a shot. And if somebody dies...
Cycling pressure injectors.
Mac? You're now a free man. Tell me I'm amazing.
You are amazing.
You didn't have to say that.
Well, he did have to say it. Okay, so I didn't murder him. That's nice, I suppose. Or did I murder him? Did I murder you? I'm not sure. Well then. Two bullet wounds. Gold tooth?
Kane.
More bodies.
Yeah. But these were executed. They were shot in the back of the head.
Gunshots. I heard gunshots. Many gunshots. Days ago. Weeks ago. Eons ago. My head.
Thanks, sweetie.
Oh no.
Food for the kitties, food for the kitties, food for the titties, food for the biddies, food for the kitties, titties, biddies, ditties, meat, sister, kisser, fister, dister, mister, hister, blister, pister, food for the kitties, food for the titties, biddies, titties,
Seriously,
titties,
what are you
titties,
trying to
wives,
say?
titties.
I don't know. Kitty's asleep. Well, sort of asleep. Wow. Key card.
What is my life right now?
You should sterilize your hands, Mac.
I really should.
With what? Why do I need teeth? Brings back some memories I'd hope were behind me. Not stuff I'm proud of, nor something I'm eager to discuss. Shady past. Stolen keycard. MK Ultra? Yeah, this game's good. Break glass in case of emergency? It's an emergency!
The Kane medical division is not responsible for injuries or cardiac events resulting from the premature removal of this device.
Oh, that's shocking.
So basically this world,
What?
like...
Nothing? Come on.
The head of the corporation's considered a god? It's probably what Bezos wants. You think the voice is Chris? I don't. I think it's some...
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
I think it's the guy who liked experimenting the most. Insufficient security access for door. Well, that sucks. Maybe I can get this, like, redone. Ain't gonna trap you. Level 7. There's nowhere to write a e-card here.
What is this?
What is this? Not something that someone can use by themselves more than once. That makes sense. I guess. Okay, what are you doing? I mean, what I think we have to do is overwrite this card with someone who has better privileges. The bear. I can fit this whole thing in my mouth. Good job, bear. Okay, so she needs to activate the crane. What has Bear got to work with? I don't think he has much. He's got this, which needs a better access. Empty torch. He's got teeth. But they're gold. Is there a reason? Gold conducts. What else does gold do? Gold's in a lot of electronics. Yeah, what would I combine that with? The teeth! Sure. What am I doing? I don't know. What if I took these two things? These two medical equipment things, or whatever. Why do I want teeth? Yeah, so the card was this guy's card, and I'm pretty sure we have to overwrite it to He's only got 1.271 mm debt. What is mm? Multi-million, I don't know. None of these people are getting out of debt. Everyone's in debt to this company forever. It's probably our future too. It's not like that far-fetched, I think. Like, it does kind of seem like we might be heading that way. Where, like, companies rule and indebted servitude kind of thing. Yeah, his ID is there, but, like, the ID number, but I don't have anywhere to put an ID number right now. So, see, I need level 7 here. Oh, wait! I do have somewhere to put an ID number. Although... Do I? I do. I don't know what it'll do, but I do. 8310. Because there's nowhere to put the card in here. But it might... Wait, that's still level 9. Or did I upgrade his privileges? Is that what I did? I might have upgraded his privileges by just in that computer. So I might have upgraded that other dude's privileges too.
It's wrong. A tumor. Like ourselves.
He's right. It is a tumor.
It's not a tumor.
Stopping the node from functioning.
So the bear's gonna have to remove it.
Time for bear surgery. So, are you free?
Got it. Doors open.
Luggage. Curtain.
I'm inside. I don't know, it looks like a tunnel. An umbilical even, there's
What?
Suitcases, bags, people were leaving.
They look ransacked.
Told to gather there. To be ready to leave.
These people didn't go anywhere.
Neither did I.
What's wrong with the bear? He's just silly. He's the third character, I guess. Suitcase. He's the bear is the hacker. So the bear is essentially Kenzo.
More bodies. Executed. Like the others.
Made examples. Made witnesses. My head. My head.
Well, I mean, you could probably do this fine with one character, but it adds to the complexity with 3 people in 3 different places. What's with the music? What's going on down here? Hello? I mean, you could, like, have her be the only character, I guess. But it just isn't, like... The whole reason there's 3 characters is for the puzzles and stuff. Defibrillator. Is this a radio? I want to hold it tight, turn it on, and dance. Okay, bear. Remove foreign material. What the freak?
Okay, Mose. You can do this.
I am a very smart bear now.
Smart
Don't get
bear.
ahead of yourself.
I like the bear.
Select action for further examination.
Brains. Huh? I don't know what that is.
Select action for further examination. Severing failure. Large regrowth 100%. Severing failure. Large regrowth 100%. Severing failure. Large regrowth 100%.
I don't know what I'm doing to this brain, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
Severing failure. Large regrowth 100%. Severing failure. Large regrowth 100%.
So, okay, cut it, it'll grow back, but...
Stimulating fire. Stimulating fire. Stimulating fire.
Will it blend?
Shunting successful.
What did I do? Maybe I want to shunt all of them, I don't know.
Shunting successful.
Maybe I need to, like, yeah. Maybe that is what I'm doing.
Shunt failed. Large regrowth 100%.
No, there's something...
Shunt failed. Large regrowth 100%.
Wait. Huh?
Select action for further examination. Shunt failed. Large regrowth 100%. Stimulating fire. Shunting successful. Stimulating contact. Shunting successful. Severing successful. Stimulating contact. Stimulating contact. Shunting successful. Stimulating contact. Shunt failed. Large regrowth 100%. Severing failure. Large regrowth 100%. Stimulating contact.
I think I understand this now.
Severing successful.
Sort of.
Shunting successful. Success. Warm blood supply terminated.
Mose, you're amazing.
For a bear.
Smart bear.
Very smart for a bear.
Clean fast processing unit. Pudding.
Now I should be able to connect to this bastard.
Clean fast processing unit. Boot up complete. All pathways open for connection.
Here we go.
I'm sure this is fine. Isn't this what I wanted to connect to? Or would she want to connect to something else? I thought she wanted to connect to the crane. I do the brain surgery. $49,901. Wait. Should I click on this? Is she gonna try to jump? Just throw something at it. I don't know if she'll try to jump if I click on that. I might just try it, but still. Easter Bear. Smart bear. Oops. The hell was that noise? Hello? Maybe I just pushed this. Well, like. Like, where is this local term? It's like. Crane control board damaged. Okay, I could just click on that. Okay.
It's unlocked. I can use the crane controls now. I think.
I don't know where that button actually was.
Oh, jeez.
The hell's
There's
that?
a scrubber inside this thing.
Scrubber?
A what?
Biotech. Little device, works in swarms, usually for cleaning spacecraft. They altered it for deep sea work. It melted the motherboard. If I could remove it, maybe I could fix the electronics.
Melted the motherboard.
Guessing you can't just grab it.
It would short out my whole suit.
This seems super stupid.
Damn it. I tried shocking it with the defibrillator.
Didn't work.
Not at all. I think I need more juice.
Juice? I'm gonna get more juice. I don't have more juice. Teeth. So, wonder if I can take back. Oh, I can't even interact with the brain anymore, so that means we can't take back the thing image. The thingy. To, like, I don't know, take its batteries or something. Can you do anything? I don't think this guy can do anything right now. He's just kind of stuck. It's gotta be her that figures this piece out, I guess. Would you like teeth? No, I probably just killed myself. Whoops. Whoa. I didn't mean to. I was trying to use the teeth on it. I didn't want to pick it up. Why would I want to use the teeth on it? I have no idea. Okay, be careful with the clicking. Yeah, we definitely need something. Just what do we need? There might be something back up top, too. We don't know. What long corridor? Am I just completely missing it? I can go to here, that's about it. Unless I can go somewhere back here. Oh, there is a long corridor. Never mind, I'm stupid.
Hey, crazy voice. Where does this go?
It connects the mule to the dig site.
Dig site?
What we were here for. The mistakes we made.
What mistakes? What happened here? You were part of it. What was this place?
Choices. Consequences. My head.
Charlie, look at this.
Christ, it's huge.
It is pretty.
Pretty?
Not the word I'd use.
At the bottom of the ocean.
You are in the blister. You are where it all begins.
This guy's really starting to affect my tranquility.
You are in the blister, a restricted area.
What are you going to do about it?
Remote access terminal. What's that?
Military hardware. Allows critical systems to be controlled remotely.
Like the
crane? You can control anything on the base with it?
As long as it has the right transmission equipment, yes.
It doesn't have anything. How about a defibrillator? The heck is that? Alien sculpture?
Greetings, child of Cain.
Oh, hello.
Have we met before?
Hello, weirdo. We found a cult. Sort of. Or some... I don't know what we found. 3D printer, that could be useful.
Incorrect raw material for chosen schematic. Correct material.
Control board. Some gold would be useful. Yeah. Is this made of copper? Are you made of copper? One of you has got to be made of copper, right? No? Key card? Need some copper. But even then, I still gotta get that thing out of the way.
It's sealed. Looks military grade.
Is it possible the rest of the crew is on the other side? Forced in and sealed in?
Cain wouldn't do that.
Is that really what you think?
Does he think Cain is good?
Not to their own people.
Is that really what you think?
Okay. Mac is an idiot, isn't he? She totally, like... probably takes care of this fool.
I am here to remind you that your time in this world is limited.
Oh,
I am statistically assured that you will not die today, but perhaps tomorrow.
Huh? Tomorrow? The hell? He needs the control board. We need copper. He's got one of those masks that just covers his whole face, I guess, but... I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it's a... I'm assuming it's some kind of recording, but... Now I could actually, I don't know if I can bring her back to the surface where I think I can. I don't know. There might be something there. Back where before she dove. Potentially. I've had a bit of trouble seeing certain pathways, just because it's pretty dark, but...
Child of Cain,
shut up.
Let us unite and raise our voices to praise Cain, for he is worthy of all honor and glory.
Damn egghead. You know, the other possibility is he could break one of these objects. Maybe... I doubt it, though. I don't think any of these would... I mean, this might have copper? I don't know. No, I tried all those, those items to see if one of them had copper, but... I think it's on her. I might have missed an item with her. She's got the most space to look around of the three right now. Jellyfish. Have I even been over here? What is this place? Is this... Where am I? No, I haven't. Yeah. She's got the scary job. Like, he's just kind of hanging out, waiting. No, this is this. Never mind. Okay, this is where we have been. But, there might be... more stuff somewhere. A mule. Copper? I mean, copper would be in a lot of things. Like a... But it would corrode if you just left it in water, I would think. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I can't actually even bring her back up. A lot of wiring is copper. Yeah, I don't know what Cain made there, but it looks kind of mean. Okay, it might not be her then that has to find the copper. Somebody's got copper. Where's the copper? Hey, little robot. Whatever the hell are you doing down here? Wait, what was this? That's just another sign. Okay, C cables. No, maybe it's gotta be him. Any copper on here? There could be, but can't do anything there. Or can I? No.
If you have any doubts today, please notify your nearest church member and use Form HGB 6002 to express your concerns.
Concerns? The circuit board is... okay, so that's going to be down there. That's what we need the copper for. I don't know what I'm doing now. Just throwing things. Bric-a-brac. There's a term. Gotta be some copper around here somewhere. Copper? Do you have any copper, sir? Is there a direction I can go that I just flat out didn't notice? No, maybe the bear? Maybe the bear. Mr. Bear, do you know where copper is? And the bear doesn't have a lot of places he can go. This is that guy. Hey, Dead Brain, do you have copper? No. No copper. Yeah, Mr. Bear doesn't really have many places to go. Huh. This wasn't strong enough to zap that. Many corpses. Locked doors. Sculpture.
Let us embrace Cain's teaching and follow his commandments, for they are the path to true enlightenment and spiritual growth.
Oh. Just double checking, I suppose. You sure you don't have any copper? Or you? That we need anyway. Copper.
Incorrect Raw material for chosen schematic. The correct material.
Sonic vibrator. Carbon. This dude's gonna probably be here in this area for a while, isn't he? Schema. Tip screwdriver, wow. How many different doodads are there? What am I doing? Bobby wrench. Who's Bobby? And why is his wrench here? Oh. How much stuff is there? This needs thermoplastic. Oh, the one I'm missing is actually thermoplastic? Maybe I have copper and gold. Do I? Thermoplastic. But even then, I don't know where to get that either, so, titanium. Nothing. Spanner. This game is better than System Shock? Especially if you don't feel like shooting anything. System Shock, I think, looks good, though. But... very puzzle. Okay. Copper carbon. Soil manipulator. What the hell? RE4 puzzle? Huh? I don't think this is an RE4 puzzle. I don't know what this is. I don't even know if this is a puzzle. I don't think it is. I just need to find the materials, and that's I don't know where they are. This reminds how? All I'm doing is all this is to put materials in the thing and then print it. It's a printer. It's not a puzzle. There's no puzzle other than knowing what you need to print and having what you need to print it. by Esther. Alright, give me one moment, I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is a point and click, so... It's hard to compare point and click with the... No, like, horror is not a genre. It's just a theme. So you can't just compare horror games and be like, this one's better. I mean, you can, but like... This is more comparable to... I don't know, King's Quest than System Shock. Sarah's yowling at something. I don't know what I mean, I know what I need, but... Water shock. I mean, Bioshock is underwater. Already. Rapture. Restart the brains. There's nothing to interact with on this brain. What am I missing? Like, what am I not seeing? I mean... For all I know, what I need is in there. These are all just maps. Point clicks are hard. What am I doing? Wait. Back here for a second. No, I don't think there's anything. A VHS? Wow. The Mindworm Cave. My cousin from the other side. So I can't go back up. So hopefully it's not something that I missed up there. Because that would be a big oversight. Like, no one can really go back right now. Something can... Maybe I can... I don't know. Do something here. The heck's a hydro transformer? Oh, with that thing. Turn out the non-essential lights. Don't know if that's a mistake or not, but there was a button, and when there's a button, you push the button.
Defibrillator needs an extra jolt of power. The hydro generator ought to do it.
Yay. I did it. I found it. I found what I've been missing. Jellyfish. I did it. Yeah, this isn't like the old school point and clicks where were like almost impossible because you had to like click on every spot on the screen. You know, it tells you what you can click on.
Oh, that did it.
I guess.
Might come in handy also. Not for eating, Moses.
Not for eat. Why not? Why can't Moses eat it?
I think this is a dead end, guys. Even if we put in a new motherboard, the circuits are just too fried. I can't work the crane from here.
Work the problem. We'll figure it out. That boat's our way out of here.
I know what to do. Poor little gremlins, they used to put bullets into things this ugly, and now they're the local janitors. Okay, well, we'll find out what we need that for. For now, I just need to get the materials. Not that? Thought for sure. Could be this.
Correct raw material for chosen schematic. Not correct material.
Where even was the circuit board? Here it is. So if not, maybe I have to like rip this. Yeah. Yay! New board. Thank you.
Through his grace and mercy, Cain offers us salvation and eternal life. Only through worship and devotion to Cain can we find true happiness and fulfillment.
All hail Cain.
Crane controls remote access granted.
Good job.
Ooh, an IP address. Fido.
Charlie, watch out. I'm trying the crane.
It's working. It works, Mac.
Problem is, the currents out there will just sweep it right back where it was.
They have 3
I'm going to have to hold
games
it in
I've
place
played
with the
now, and they all
controls.
look pretty nice.
I'd hurry. I don't know how long I can keep it still.
Okay, I'm going.
We're going. Beep. Jellyfish? Easy there. This thing's gonna totally like fall or something, and she's gonna be even further down, isn't she? Let's see. Bear is still selectable, huh?
Okay. Ready. Ready to jump.
Jump trajectory calculated. 83% success threshold calculated.
83 is pretty solid.
Charlie. Yeah. What the bear said.
Is this gonna be...
We sure about this? I may not be able to hold her still.
You always come through for me.
You always trust me too much.
No, I don't. Trajectory is locked.
Take your time. I mean, you know, not too much time. I can't hold this thing still forever. I just mean... right. Okay.
Shark? Uh-oh.
Right. Okay. Mac! Mac! I made it!
I'm very glad you are not dead, Charlie.
Good job, girl. Hurry up, though. That thing could tear loose any second.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Who wants to go home?
I don't think we're going home yet.
Will we?
Will we? Who's that? Yeah, this is probably not going to go well. Bug. No! Oh wait, interrupted. Uh-oh. Re-engaged. Oh no! What the hell?
The Fido just went dead.
What do you mean it went dead?
I mean it just went dead.
Maybe the power systems are cycling up to...
Debris detected on collision course. Oh god.
Uh-oh. Going down, I guess. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm sure she's fine. What the hell? Huh? Oh, this is weird.
Mac! We are 100% unpacking this stuff today! Mac?
Typical.
Flashback.
Series 3 operator. Mac's dad never made 3. He never had a family like this either. He always said, careful what you take on. Get too much, you tempt fate. I keep telling him, that's just old man and the sea paranoia.
Refrigerator.
So fast. All you have to do is blink.
Chapter 3. I don't know how many chapters this game has. Story's end. Oh, this might be the last chapter then. Or is it? Who knows? It's a question.
Charlie? Charlie is okay?
Charlie's fine.
Okay.
Moses. What?
Charlie? Charlie.
Mac, I'm here. I'm okay. What happened?
I don't know. An explosion, I think.
You reinstated the procedure to destroy the facility. A procedure many gave their lives to stop.
Well, you're a lot more coherent suddenly.
The detonation removed something. Some kind of inhibiting. I have not been myself for some time, I do not think.
Mac? Moses? Where are you? Are you hurt?
Moses is unharmed. Moses is alone.
Moses is
I'm
alone.
in this dig site, or whatever the hell it is. I'm not hurt, but it's flooding bad in here. I think this whole place is about to vanish.
Fido's done for too. It's wrecked and...
Warning. Drive suit integrity compromised. Energy reserves near 20%.
20%?
My suit's damaged. Losing power. I think I'm in trouble.
You never should have come here. We have that in common.
Yep, I probably shouldn't have come here. You are right. Well, we need to find somewhere inside to go.
Rover is basically crushed. We're not going anywhere in this.
Warning. Drive suit integrity compromised. Energy reserves near 20%.
So we need another way out.
You're running out of time. I can help you. But there
He
is
sounds
a price.
familiar too. A price?
What's that?
I have been here. I can't remember how long. Trapped. Help me, and I will help you.
Help me, help
So,
you.
What? We find you, you get us out of here?
That is my offer.
And how are you going to do that, exactly?
There is another drone. The Kalan. I know where it is, how to access it. Free me, and I will take us all to it.
Moses and I can work on finding this guy, wherever he is. Charlie, you work on getting back inside.
Energy reserves near 20%.
I know that.
And make it quick.
My energies. Machinery. Check the machinery. If I can get to it. No power.
Power connection achieved. Mobile mining platform active. Warning. Dive suit energy reserves diminished.
Oops.
Oh, great.
What is it?
I found some kind of mobile mining rig. It was dead, so I powered it with my suit.
You don't have much power left, Charlie.
Exactly. But I did get it running.
What is this? I don't even know what I'd want to do with this. It's a mining thing. Yeah, he's got problems.
Gone. No way back to the mule.
Your only choice is to go deeper. I do not envy you.
Going more
This whole
down.
place is coming down.
You must enter the temple. You have no other
Temple?
choice.
The temple? Temple to what?
It doesn't matter. Get out of there, Mac.
Great day I'm having here.
Temple to hell.
This temple, or whatever the hell it is, it's through here.
Mac, hurry.
Just hit it. Let me in. What do you got going on, Mr. Bear? All you've got is a brain. I don't know. It's all Mr. Bear's got to... Mr. Bear's got... Oh, wait. Mr. Bear, what are you doing? What the hell? Mr. Bear, this could be bad for you. Mr. Bear, no!
Scary things.
Oh, it doesn't care about Mr. Bear, because Mr. Bears are not alive. Scary things.
What the hell was that?
Charlie Mac.
I don't know what it is. Some dark truth of this place. One of many. I have only heard it.
Scary things. Safer here.
Moses, you have to start moving.
Safer here. Safer here.
Its cries. They are wrong. I would hear them far away.
Stay here. Stay here.
I know you're scared, sweetheart. I am too. But we need your help. ... Please. Mose, we can't make it out of here without you.
Moses is brave. Moses is strong.
Moses strong. Strong Moses. What the frick? Great. That's what we need to see. Lovely. Scope lens. It's fun looking at myself. It's such a dirty little toy. It's a mirror. What the frick?
Scary things? No scary things. Yet.
The creature from the brain. Whatever it is, you likely have not seen the last of it.
I am brave and strong.
I hope so, my friend. I hope so.
Brave and strong. Mr. Bear.
But be sure not to spend working hours in piety. The workplace is the ideal place to discover more about yourself.
Your body is a temple, a vessel, if you will. So keep things pure and tidy for the mother's sake.
Employment should be your vessel. Work is when you feel most alive, loved, accessible.
What a wonderful society.
Nature is to shine the light of understanding into the world's darkest regions. But remember, dying is the hard part. On the other hand, working is easy, and the nexus awaits us after death.
Go to work. The bear? The bear's voice is... What the hell? Now we got crying.
Please select subsystem.
This looks familiar.
This door is locked. This door is extra locked.
Extra locked?
I hear you, Moses. I hear you. Just outside. Just outside. This is my lab.
Great. Work on getting him out of there. I'm on my way.
Are you on the way?
Mac.
My Mac. Beep. What are you doing? You're stuck at this here. And you got really not much to work with either. Flashing light to communicate with over long distances. Don't think that's going to help me with a door. What about you? You're in trouble, but... Can you combine anything? I don't know how she's doing this underwater, but whatever. I don't really think any of this stuff looks like it could be combined. I didn't check up here, though. If I can even go anywhere here. I probably have to do something with that computer. Oh, no, I can go somewhere. Sort of. The
Mac, look at this.
The drill.
You're right. They were digging. That's a boring machine.
Why is it so boring?
If you are at the dig site, then you are near the legacy base. The first installation.
You mean Site Alpha?
Yes. Precisely.
Can I
How did you know that name, Charlie?
It's on the computers down here for the mining setup.
Maybe she is this. Nah, she couldn't be.
I have to keep moving.
I don't remember what she really looked like in Kane. Son of a...
Warning. No survey data found. Operation inhibited.
Survey data?
Warning. Energy reserves below 15%.
Yeah, we're fine. Survey? Shorter survey. Okay, I think this is on Mr. Bear. For the most part, but... Mr. Bear!
Once started, employment is a light that
Ooh,
never
employment.
goes out. The more you contribute,
Everybody loves
the brighter
employment.
your flame will become.
Yeah.
Listen, my brothers and sisters, death is not the end. When we pass on from this world, we join the Nexus of Nine, where we will be reunited with our loved ones and live in eternal peace and happiness.
That's all well and good, but what does that have to do with our work here at Kane Corporation? We need to focus on the here and now, on working hard and achieving our goals. Not on some afterlife that may or may not exist.
Wait, hold on. Capcom made a survey about which remake we want. Huh? Hold on. Hold on, this is important. Code Veronica. Everyone needs to vote for Code Veronica. Where's the survey? Answer survey. Sorry, I have to do this survey. I need Code Veronica. Survey. Wait, how do I get...
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Oh my god, how do you even get your... Ah.
Do you want me to take care of this for you, little boy?
Yes. But there's a survey. For what to remake. Everyone has to do Code Veronica. Apparently I need to find... Oh, there it is. One, two, three, four. Movie. What games have I played before? All of them. Yeah, this survey is bigger than I thought. No, it's a Capcom official survey. Security terminal. Anyway. Like, it's actually Capcom survey. Hello? Hello? Anyone to talk to here? There we go. That's something. Water. Bear doesn't...
You are in artifact storage.
Artifact storage? PDA. Lisa Simpson? What the hell? It's not Lisa, it's Lisa. Reggie used to spend his days at my feet, and now he sits at on my desk in a well-deserved position of prominence. He will always be my most cherished possession. After all, the loyal pup was awarded to me by Cain himself upon His glorious rebirth. The anthropological laboratory is well stocked as my choka position demands. The specimens are mostly well preserved. My assistant is an adequate aid and welcome company, despite some skirmishes on his part. Whoops. I've begun analyzing the samples, starting with 3 sets of human remains discovered in the ocean floor during the construction of the thermal reactor. Low temperatures aided in their preservation. Initial dating puts them in the late 20th century, with clothing suggesting Soviet military personnel circa the 1980s. The cause of death has not been established conclusively, but there are signs of malnutrition and starvation. I will perform dissection to study their diet after this recording. Then I will begin initial pass on the anthropological specimens supplied by Dr. Moon. There is a definite incongruence with the specimens received by Baron, which will appear much older. I've looked into the signal that drew Kane Corporation displays. The instruction set as naval using defunct Soviet encryption on a ULF, 12 seconds repeating. How could this signal emanate from the bottom of the Pacific 150 years after the fall of the Soviet Union? Irrelevant to my research, but fascinating. The message requests the evacuation of 32 crew in good health. Judging by the 3 fellows I've been studying, help never came. In other words, my relationship with the new assistant is deteriorating. He recoiled in disgust when he saw Reggie, horrified that I'd put the dog on display. It's bizarre that a man who works with human remains is bothered by a beautiful work of animal taxidermy. Nevertheless, I've noted to discuss the matter with management and church officials. I have been asked to break bread with Celaya on Cane Day. Reggie this calls for real celebration. We retrieved patient 818386, although the infection had rendered him unconscious by the time we found him. We placed him in hyperbaric chamber for further study. Claims have no memory of his infection vector. The medics don't know his condition, if his condition is contagious, so they are taking all possible precautions. Initial scans of his brain is in a state of constant activity that looks like dreaming. We're going to jury-rig some devices to record his thoughts. What worries us most is the infection is dissolving his biomatter. Hair, skin, and muscles are falling to the floor. Yeah, that could be a problem. Several of his organs are failing. Further expeditions into the well have been halted until we know more. 818386 affliction is morbidly fascinating. I've spent nights watching his body's slow deterioration through the glass portals. I even catch myself speaking to him when we're alone, airing my frustration as if he were a therapist. I didn't expect to find therapeutic sanctuary in the disintegrating miracle that is my grouchy former assistant. But here we all are. Kane delivers when all seems lost. Over the past year, when most of his body mass has slogged off, but his brain and nervous system remain intact, they appear to be functioning normally, although they are sending and receiving ghost signals. He seems blissfully unaware of his predicament. Thanks to the horrific miracle of biology, we have resumed efforts to record his thoughts. If we can make sense of the data, we may gain some insight into his affliction. Overdone, thanks for the follow. The first recording should be ready within an hour. It's the lad. I know you wanted to be kept personally abreast of any new developments with our patient. The first recording of 818386 are possibly more astounding than his physical condition. He's remained fully cognizant. At the same time, he appears to be experiencing some confusion surrounding his memories, which he already mentioned when he was first quarantined. We requested that a relevant specialist be sent here to help us. Until then, we're monitoring and recording. I continue to visit him whenever I can. Somehow, even when I was talking to my dog, I didn't realize how desperate I was for companionship. The shock of his condition, life pared down to a fragile network of signals, has force me to admit how far away from everything I feel, trapped in this claustrophobic complex at the bottom of the ocean, working toward what exactly? Dr. Hairfast has concluded that 818-386's visions are real memories, but they are bleeding into him from an external source. He is inheriting the memories from something. This might be who we're actually talking to. This body. The notion is unsettling, but we can't deny that 818-386's memories frequently corroborate new findings to which he is not privy. Does he understand that these memories are not his own? Or is he beginning to think they're his real memories? Is he trapped in those moments? Dr. Hairfast has identified the cause of 818-386's condition. Forward microbes resembling a fungal growth in his brain. Dr. Moon codified the microbe as a mere complex strain of PS139. As I'm sure you know, a proto-form of PS139 is what drew Kane here in the first place and why the original alpha base was built. Meanwhile, we are investigating ways to establish a continuous feed of his thoughts so he can talk to us directly. Is it strange that I've come to see him as a friend despite his condition? I think about what it would be like to experience other people's memories as my own. What happens to your sense of self when you feel like you've lived 100 lives? Doctor is waxing poetic about an arrowhead that is the source of the infection. I am surrounded by idiots. I miss peaceful strolls to commune with the Father and watch the light show. At least he understands. Lisa, you are too close to the subject, and this project has exceeded your scope of expertise. I have put in a formal request with corporate transfer you off the mule. Reggie, what am I to do? Terminal. Well, that's weird. There's the Soviets, I guess, that they found. Wow! They wrote wow on it. I don't know what that is. I think the voice that wants our help is this guy that she was talking about. This melting guy. Brain. I think this is him. It's just like a nervous system at this point, right? Is what she kind of said.
Pieces and parts. This would be a fun puzzle.
An apt analogy, my friend. A puzzle solved too late.
Mac, are you seeing this? Look at the artifacts. The stone, it's like the one we saw before, but the symbol.
It's Soviet Russian. What the hell?
Hope loved puzzles.
Hope loved puzzles. Poor Hope.
Empty.
An observation pod, my friend. With nothing to observe.
Nothing to observe.
Something could get out.
Or in.
What if his mind is going to get transferred to Moses here? Organic sampler, empty. Take a look. Pictures. Okay, you. This is organic. Nope. Oh, I know what you're for. Never mind, back to you. Okay, as weird as this is going to be, this is sort of similar to what you do in Martian Gothic. Sort of. Not really. But sort of. Damn it. That's not it? Okay, never mind then. That brain is kind of weird.
But don't you see, our work with the church is just as important as the
No,
corporations.
not the church.
By giving of our time and resources freely, we are preparing ourselves for life to come.
We give back through our taxes and charitable donations. But our primary focus should be on meeting our goals? And achieving success for the company.
How can we truly enjoy the fruits of our labor if we are not giving back to the community and helping those in need?
Huh?
That's bullshit. You're just trying to distract us from our duties and responsibilities. Kane Corporation is the one that provides for us. It gives us purpose and meaning. Without it, we're nothing.
Hi, Boo Cat. Boo Cat. Where's my mouse? There it is. Light. What else is back here? Have I looked at this one? Yeah. Definitely.
Mortuary cabinet.
What the hell?
Resealed to avoid thawing.
Charlie, look at the uniforms.
Soviets.
Yeah, they're Soviet too.
Wait, it's been like 150 years and these people still know about Soviets? Is that a lighter? Of course. It's a lighter. This inventory, this looks fun to chew, even though it smells like toes, but oh, I do wish I could take just a little. Why does he want to eat the tag? I mean, fire melts stuff. Good job, Bear.
Charlie Mac, scary things.
I see it, baby. It's okay.
That's the creature that came out of the brain vat tumor.
It cries.
I do not like this.
He needs a way around it.
There is no alternate route, I'm afraid.
Then he has to move it.
Move it.
Just move it. It makes crunchy noises when you push the button. Good. You want a snack? Does this... I kind of think this would mean I go into the vent, which would kill me. Sharp object. Stab him. Fire. For all I know, there's probably no fluid in the biter. Or maybe, wow. Okay, that thing is weird. I need to get him in here. How do I do that? I had to put something it wants in here. Is this? At least I assume that's what I have to do. There's still something here. Comrade Kirill, you must commandeer 3 suits from the locked storage. First, locate thermite ingredients, potassium, ferric oxide, and aluminum. Then meet in the pantry. Pantry? Ferric oxide, aluminum? Wait, I think this guy still has access to that printer. Do you? You do not have access to that printer anymore. Okay. Puzzles. Puzzles. What was in this room? A door? I hope we're not on an actual timer for the... Oh, there's this thing. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with this. Unless... I don't know how this works. Okay. We need a subsystem. What if I light the brain on fire? I don't know. Let's just light this on fire. I don't know. Freaking weird brain. There's probably like a picture. Did I ever seen a picture that has a grid like that recently? Or back here maybe? There's definitely a few pictures, or there's at least one picture back here, but I don't know what it is. Then there's also some pictures on that computer. No. Mm, 63.5324, whatever. Finish the game. Is it that late? Oh, I mean, it's only... I don't know how long this game even is. Like, I don't know if I'm near the end. There might not be. Like, we just finally... I mean, we've got a creature. It looks a little strange. It's got a lot of hands. It makes some weird noises. Whoops. Mr. Bear! What the...
Moses! Is everything okay? What's going on?
I am a secretary.
What the hell? What's that thing? Death 4. Chapter 3, Part 1 and 2 video? Oh, so they just like kind of like chop it up into bits. Yeah, I don't know if there's a 4th chapter, 5, or how many chapters there are total. Or what the hell I do with this? I remember like a paper kind of like this, but yeah, it would be kind of good to have a decent idea of how much is left in this game. Well, I could see if I can combine some things, or maybe you can rip something apart. Can you rip anything apart? I don't really think... Yeah, I don't really see... Unless there's like something on here. No. Oh, I'd even try that. Wait, I can go back here? I didn't even notice. Cave wall.
Heavy on the central apparatus. 113A. Connection established.
Okay, good.
A thingy.
Energy reserves below 15%.
Okay, not so good. Should be able to get the core sample out, though.
This is used in mining. Okay, the Mac could do this, yeah. Okay, here we go. There's 5. Okay, we're not finishing it tonight then. RX, thanks for 20 months. Mac needs the thing I just got. Where is the thing I... Wait, where is it? Oh no, there it is. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I forgot how game works. Slots. Give me that. Give me that. Break it. Microfusion busted. Oh. It's a little small, but it could probably cut through any nasties we encounter. Oh, okay. And a scanner. Motion tracker. Oh, alien time, I guess. I mean, the whole game is kind of alien time, I suppose. Smart bear. Smart. Smart bear. Am I supposed to zap this thing? With this microfusion? No. I really want to see where the light comes from. Hey, we've done it without, like, in-game hints and stuff. That's something. You know what? Yeah, but where wasn't there? Didn't that? So that thing wasn't actually a sample, but it has. So why was the laser in the scanner? Poured out rock sample. Okay. Yeah. I'm not sure how long Decarnation is either, but like, well, there's like 5 games. I'm not, some of the two, I think 2, at least one of them is short. That came out the past couple days, so.
Stand by. Analyzing core sample. Alert. Mining survey data received.
Huh? Daniel Tang Gunderson. Roger wants me to cap the entrance diameter at 18 feet. Makes sense, downright logical. I'll round it up to 20 and create a bit more wiggle room. I can hear him scraping away as he works, although I was supposed to leave hours ago. It's the least I can do to stay with him and offer my support. I've stopped trying to adjust the boring machine because I know the Geo team is working on finding the precise core frequencies, but that will allow us to progress, but...
What is this?
What is this? That procedure will take several months. Despite this, I don't regret my choices. The universe is harsh and unforgiving. If we're not the ones struggling, someone else likely will likely be. That's just how it goes. That's how it goes.
Now I've done it.
Find something to read the data. What do I have? Organic sampler. Is this organic? No. This is just data. What am I thinking? It's just data. Find something to read the data. Redirect beams. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Make a weapon out of this. No. Okay, never mind. The hell? Veritas. Mr. Bear. Not compatible with my firmware. Smart Bear. I am Smart Bear. Am I Smart Bear? I don't know. Data. Where'd data go? Mirror? Lazy beam? Yeah, you're kind of weird. We've been able to figure everything out, but it hasn't been fast, I would say. Sometimes I just miss something obvious. Or sort of obvious. Wait. Oh. Wait, hold on. Hold on. We have a thing. Survey data.
Kane, heavy on the central apparatus. 1138. Power procedure initiated.
Children should not play near this machine, Charlie.
You're probably right, Mose.
Mose. Something about... Tracky basaltic composition? Ooh. Maybe this guy can cut... I don't know.
Well, Kane, damn it.
Language, Mac.
What happened?
I dropped the laser. Hold on.
You dropped it. Do this. Why did you drop it? Okay, what else could possibly do something? Why you dropped the laser, you doofus? See, this guy's a moron. Haha. I think. Silly thought here. What am I doing? Yeah, what am I doing? What am I doing?
Well, it worked. Believe it or not, the lock's cut open.
Mac must hurry.
Mac must hurry. Mac, hurry. Uh-oh. I'm sure that's fine.
Whoa.
Loud noises.
Whoa.
Tell me about it.
What happened? Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay. Got through the door, right as the dig site collapsed behind me. Made it. Barely.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Where are you now?
Give me a second.
Where is he now? What the hell's that? Oh, nothing. It's a big skull. At least there's still power down here for some reason. Big head people. PDA. Dr. Abdul Aziz Al-Kabur. Dear Mom and Dad, I'm writing to share with you the fantastic news that I have been transferred to a new facility. I'm excited for the opportunity and can't wait to share all the details with you in person. The work I am doing here is truly groundbreaking, and I'm grateful to be able to make such meaningful contributions to my field. I am also thrilled to let you know that my superior mentioned the possibility of a bonus leave if I continue to excel at my work. I miss you both and can't wait to see you again on the ring. Until then, please know that my love for you is as strong as ever, and you were always in my thoughts, Abdul. I look closer at the drone footage of the ancient water wheels. Surrounding the black sand beach, they were primarily used for milling. What's even more fascinating is the substance they were grinding. The millstone are coated in a fine white powder. I had it tested, and it turned out to be bone dust, human bone. Why were the grinding remains a mystery? Ceremonial use, dietary supplementation, animal feed. I understand the company's desire to expand Omega deeper into the cave system. Still, there's no practical way of doing it without damaging sections of the excavation site. Do we really need a STEM station down here? What is it, Fiercey? What is it? These ruins are still mostly unexplored, but their inhabitants were remarkable. Even from what little we know, their technology was far more advanced than any other civilization from this period by hundreds of years. The historical significance of these findings cannot be overstated. They could change everything we know about the earliest ancestors. I implore you to halt expansion until we find a way to preserve the ruins. At the very least, allow me to plead my case in person where you arrive next week. C14 sample from oldest build bones dated 1650 AD. Meanwhile, the structures themselves go back thousands of years. Perhaps the sample was contaminated. Either way, we must keep the site intact until we understand what we're dealing with. Core samples were drilled at... Okay, this is what I need. 5,671 hertz. At 1.29 ms2 something, whatever those are, indicate that the most of the cave system compromises calcic plagioclasanidine and argite olivine and small amounts of lucite. I guess those are rocks. This is unusual for the region, especially the ocean floor. The weathering further suggests this outcrop was exposed to the sun and wind some 2,000 years ago. Only 2,000 years ago? Today my heart is heavy with grief. I received the terrible news that Yvette was tragically injured. The thought of informing Captain Haskin up top is just horrid. The loss is truly devastating. Found the critters that escaped from animal testing. They were breeding in the refrigeration tanks. I don't know what my colleagues were doing with them in the lab. Still, they should be more careful. Those things are nasty. Fluoromanic, acidic blood and all. Acid blood? No. Got word of the base lockdown. Guess I'm going to be stuck here for a while. I'm not complaining. You can't keep people in... You can't keep moving people into the temple even if the quarantine lasts only a few days. They are damaging the incredibly valuable excavation site. Find another place to put them. Everybody's piled into the Prime Omega laboratory. My claustrophobia kept me out of here. It has been so tranquil. Where is everybody? The decon chamber alarm, it was going nuts. I looked through the lab door. It was piled high with congealed torsos. Oh, that's probably bad. At first I could see something that looked like a gnarled tree with knotted branches and a twisted trunk, but on closer inspection the branches were made of human arms and legs, twisted and contorted into grotesque shapes. The trunk was composed of torsos stacked one on top of the other, their eyes and mouths open in eternal screams of agony. The creatures seemed to pulsate with life, the limbs writhing and twitching, as if it were in constant pain. Every now and then a blood-curdling scream would emit from their mouths. I've collapsed the bridge to ensure it stays in the lab. I don't fear death, for I know nothing is left to have experienced pain once my mind is gone, but I would have liked to explore more of the world to uncover our shared past. Alas, even this current project which will take my life remains unfinished. The many stories in these walls waiting to be told will not find their interpreter in me. There is comfort in meeting my end, locked up in a temple erected by a lost civilization. It is a good death for an adventurer. If you find this log, please have my body sent to the corpse ring for burial. I promised my parents I would return to them. I don't think we can do that. I think your body just turned into this.
Oh, Cain's reign.
Is it... it's still alive?
The creature is, not the poor bastard underneath it.
An unpleasant end.
Maybe you can cut it off him?
That would mean getting close to it.
Just cut it off.
This thing's blood.
Acid blood.
Melted right through the metal.
Cutting it open didn't stop it?
No. It's writhing. It didn't even notice, I'd say.
Very little would stop it. It is a higher form.
Compared to what?
Higher form? Scrubber? I don't know. I guess the bioluminescent algae. Hold on. First thing. Well, not first thing, but I want to try... Oh, because I found it, it just goes directly to it. Well, that's nice.
Warning. Calibration error.
Really? Oh, never mind. It doesn't just go directly to it. Tricks you. At least doesn't murder you if you do it wrong.
Warning. Cain, heavy undercentral apparatus 113A in operation. Operation should be conducted by licensed HUDA engineers only.
Yeah, screw that.
Is that so?
Tell me what to do. Bye, Drill. And where are you going? Huh?
Heck, I did it. I got the drill to finish its run.
Still have all your arms?
Legs too. Looks like a cave on the other side.
That cave system will lead you to Alpha Base, assuming you haven't destabilized its structural integrity. It very well could collapse on you.
Bucket of optimism, are you, pal?
I'm sure it's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing's gone wrong yet. Oh, hello. Dead diver.
There's a dead diver here. He died in his suit.
May his mind find the Nexus. Does he have anything useful?
A hydrophone. Whatever that is. Hasbag. It can store acid. Okay. Aluminum welding rods. So I know what the bag is for. Roger Callan, marine biologist. Funny how seemingly insignificant events can drastically change your life. One moment I was pinging the ocean floor looking for whale signs, and next I was promoted. This was not how I expected my life to turn out. I had a mountain of educational debt and a miserable wife. I can still hear her voice, who studies marine biology anyway. She repeatedly asked this question for 10 years straight. You will never amount to anything, Roger. I should have listened to my mother, blah, blah. Well, look at me now. Professors, allow me to be the first to welcome you to Alpha. This is the first momentous step toward understanding more of our past and exploiting it for the future profit. I am thrilled that you have agreed to join me and Kane in this understanding. If you have any questions, I am at your disposal. I've mapped most of the site already. I'm preparing lead an expedition into Temple System, which I am sure you'll both want to be a part of. Until then, welcome to the last frontier on planet Earth, our own very own abyss. Kane plans to exploit the fauna here. The oceans are mostly fished out, and seafood is a rare delicacy, but in this region, marine life seems to thrive. Caught it. Stupendous, definitive proof that something in this cave system is allowing complex life to exist and evolve over 20,000 feet below the ocean surface. It's beautiful, or maybe not beautiful. It's a maggot, a particularly feisty one at that. It immediately latched onto my wrist and started sucking my blood. Predatory behavior means there is prey, which means there is more discoveries to be made. Professor Skullwalker. I would also like to take this opportunity to express my admiration for you in particular. Your voyages beyond the outer rims played no small part in igniting my passion for exploration. I would love to share some stories with you over a drink, perhaps one pioneer to another. Been feeding my new pet algae from around the base. Pet algae? What the hell? We've no shortage of the stuff. The little beastie's appetite seems to be no limits, and its growth rate is staggering. The professors weren't as keen to join my expedition as I'd hoped. Chambers, I understand. I've heard about the side effects of full-body transplant. She's probably not as fit as she looks, and getting around in a dive suit is already challenging. Skullwalker, though, I'm disappointed. One of the last true frontiersmen of our time. Be thrilled to participate in an honest exploration again, or at least talk about it. But all he asks about is my family. You may be the greatest hero, sir, but even you won't entice me to speaking about my ex-wife. There's not enough room here for that conversation. I was so eager to see how large the maggot would grow, I began feeding it my own blood. After all, that was the first thing it went for. I didn't factor in that its increase in size has not been proportional to its growth size. Its strength has not been proportional to... It appears to be developing a heightened awareness of its surroundings. Have you ever been looked at hungrily by a dog-sized oozing balloon-like thing? It's even less fun than it sounds. Just wanted to say, should you hear loud banging in my laboratory, do not be alarmed. It's just an experiment I'm running. Everything is proceeding as intended. Though I would advise against entering my work area without me, especially if you have recently eaten chicken. Thanks. What? As the senior ranking member of this endeavor, I am ordering everybody to remain inside Alpha until further notice. Should you hear knocking, slithering, or any other unusual noise coming from outside, proceed to another part of the base just to be safe, then call me. Mr. Callan, while the board appreciates your enthusiasm for this project and your role in identifying the site, they would like to remind you that your job is to facilitate the research of Professor Chambers and Skullwalker and collect samples for our experts who just arrived on the deep-sea rig. None of this requires you to conduct your own studies. The research budget will not be altered, barring exceptional circumstances. So please focus on your prescribed duties. Found the little bastard had burrowed into the sand and was catching small fish. It seems to have evolved into an ambush predator, like a bobber worm. Incredible. The physiological and behavioral changes are happening right before my eyes. Mr. Callan, the board is indeed interested in this new specimen, but they have again remind you that your job is to simply retrieve the samples and send them to Deep Sea 15. Alpha is not yet equipped to study xeno lifeforms. Please consider your significant outstanding debts to Kane and the fact that although you are separated from your ex-wife, is still a shareholder of your debt as you are of hers. It's just all debt. A spike in seismic activity caused the collapse of the primary ingress into the cave and temple structure. We are sending a drilling technician to widen the entrance so the supply shipments can be resumed. In the meantime, you are advised to implement a ration system and reserve medications for emergencies. A fragile case system isn't the best way to use sonic attractors, but how else was I supposed to attract larger fish? While the attractors were working, my new buddy managed to snag a few juicy specimens. Sonic attractors also wrecked most of the electrical systems and distorted the magnetic field, and the walls amplified. Maybe this turned into a blessing in disguise. The new larger entrance will be much better staging ground for expeditions. I imagine you're a cut-to-the-chase sort of guy, so I'd say limit it to 18 feet in diameter max. Go from there. With the recent collapse, it's only way out of this place. Report back to me on your progress tomorrow. There's no good way to say this, so I'll just rip off the band-aid. We're sealed in completely. I don't know exactly how it happened, but Gunderson's drilling caused another cave-in, but fear not. We all know the value of our work, and so does Kane. I'm certain they will spare no expense to free us. Yeah, they care. Just wait here for Gunderson to open the passage. Didn't check my gear before I left. Guess I never learned. Sheila would shake her head and laugh if she saw me now. Same old Roger, always getting ahead of himself. I wonder what she would say if she knew I named the maggot after her. The little guy's got legs now, many of them. As if it wasn't horrifying enough, I suppose if I die, I can be satisfied that here, at the edge of the world, I brushed up against mysteries beyond my comprehension, mysteries to which I led the way. Only getting 1 BPS. I guess they're moving the data receivers elsewhere. The Newman is not going to be happy trapped down here. I'm amazed Kane would risk pissing that thing off. Mr. Callan, with deep regret, the board must inform you that we have abandoned this forward operation. Please understand that this is not a reflection of your work to date, but the result of repeat violations by the Newman. The isolation of Alpha lends itself perfectly to a seal and forget procedure. The board asks that you pass on their sincere regret for the unfortunate events to the rest of the crew and thank them for their service. Yeah, there's a lot of reading. You will all be pleased to know that your hard work won't be lost. The construction of a new base has already started. You all get to die, but we're making a new base. In light of the above, we have released your ex-wife from her debt. She will surely be in the Nexus waiting for you with her arms open wide. Congratulations and farewell. Yay. Well, maybe we can get to the space, and then she can breathe. That's a big skellies.
Shit. What is that?
It's one big skelly. Maggot?
It looks like, well, a giant maggot.
Oh my God.
I do not like this.
Warning. Dive suit integrity compromised. Energy reserves below 10%.
I have to find some way past it.
Explode it. Wait, why can't I just go in this tunnel? That would get me past it, right? Well, I mean, maybe not. Okay, this looks... Recording device. The acid, though. Maybe the acid can help with something. I don't know. I don't know how she'll use it underwater, but... Acid in dry bag. Question is, where does it need to go? Does it need... Oh, have I even been in here? Jesus.
Oh, jeez. That is a long drop.
Distance to bottom of crevice is incalculable.
Well, that makes me feel better.
What are you going to do?
Gotta get across, obviously. Need to bridge the gap. Somehow.
Alright. I think I'll go ahead and stop here. We'll finish tomorrow.